Hello everyone, we are here today. Here with more Pokemons. Um, Server's here too. I think he's going to be loading in.
Getting water.
Getting water. We built a house. Server mostly built the house. I made the garden. We made Professor Oak's lab, kind of. I'll show it to you. This is the garden. I grabbed all the berries from, like, the boxes and such. Oh. That sword's still bothering. This is the inside. And this is the front.
Now I can hear the music blasting in my ears.
Nice. I'm gonna try and get the hone edge. But yeah, server mostly made the building. I made everything else. Oh, there's 2 hone edges now. There's a level 21 one.
And a level 24 one.
And
there's a level 30 cat. Fire cat. A Leo.
Yes,
Leo.
it's a fire cat. It's a fire lion. Come on, hone edge. Fight me.
Oh, this music's pretty cool.
So, are we able to make Pokeballs now?
If we have enough red apricots, then yes. Might be able to make one set of Pokeballs.
Oh, I killed it.
Rip. I like the music.
I like it too. Let's try this one.
It reminds me of RuneScape. Neato.
It's faster than my owl.
Kill.
Why is it so fast?
Kill. How did I do it again? There we go. Oh, maybe I gotta turn all this stuff in the multiplayer config thing. And that's why it's not working.
What is that noise?
What's the banging sound?
Oh, it's you. Do you have a spot for metal?
That's what I've been using this thing.
Okay. Zubat.
Yeah, I gotta do
the configs.
Yeah. First to disable the wild Pokemon thing, and the second one is to auto refill the anvil. So instead of changing to the base, putting it, then hammering it, automatically puts the base once it's done onto the anvil.
There you go. Oh, I got one of your discs. Here you go. What do I do with these cooked apricots?
You put 3 of them next to each other and it turns into discs.
Do you have a hammer, or do I have to make one?
There should be another one in there.
Oh, yep. What button am I
Skip it.
pressing?
Well, that's not how you make a button. You just hold the button down.
Can you go beat up that Nidoran?
Where is it? Where is it anyway? Oh, right there. Razor shell! Dead.
Thank you.
Razor dead.
Wow, that
Oh,
hammer
it
did nothing.
Was it gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is flying near us?
Is it a Starly outside the door?
I hear something just dying.
There's a hone edge way on the cliff over there.
There's one right here.
Where is it?
I have no more Pokeballs.
I don't know.
I heard flying, but I don't know where.
Me too. Oh, I think I know.
Is
It
it-
might be the ones I buried.
That's your fault then.
Well, I won't be sticking around here for too long, so it'll be fine.
Will it though? I
Yeah,
need
it'll be
another
fine.
hammer. How you make the hammers?
I don't know how that works, but okay. I found the thing. Nidoran. Zibet.
Zip it.
I made 5 Pokeball.
Okay. Can I have the hammer?
Nidoran. Okay, let's see. I'm
Does
gonna go
does
on.
the aluminum make specific discs? Like, does it matter?
The aluminum is used to make plates, and those you use to craft all kinds of stuff. I put the stone in. Take the mutton.
Are you still going to go try and find a thingy?
Snow biome and also psychic Pokemon.
Okay. I don't know why you're going to go try and find psychic Pokemon, but okay.
Off we go, Cake though.
Should I go with you? Can I go with you?
Yeah. You can if you want.
Well, I was trying to make some Pokeballs.
I mean, oh. Can.
Hammer.
That's a lava.
Oops! I accidentally broke the window.
Good job.
Are you able to come back? I'm worried a Starly's gonna come through this window.
This is how I get back faster. There you go.
And I just have to put a top, a bottom, and a button.
Well, top, button, and a bottom. Like a regular Pokeball. Middle one is a button.
Did you ever see the clock that's shaped like a Pokeball?
Mm-hmm.
How do I make a button? Does it have to be stone?
Yep.
Which means
That's
we
why I
should...
had to
probably have stone cooking 24/7.
I did have some cooking. At least 8 per coal. 8 cobblestone per coal.
Okay, and it's this, this. No? Did I do something wrong?
It's top, bottom, and floor.
Oh wait, I didn't smash up the discs. Don't really understand why.
And why does it take so long?
Exactly.
I know if you got the diamond one, I think it does it in 2 hits.
These take so long to make. Is there an automated way to do this? Like, actually,
Yep.
like, it will do it itself?
Yep, with hoppers and a mechanical anvil.
We need to make one of those.
Well, eventually,
This hammer's gonna break before I manage to make 5 Pokeballs.
Get out of here, Starly. I didn't ask you for your help.
But Starly. Okay.
What does Toga Berry do? Cures confusion. It's 40 spicy.
That's cool. How do I make a hammer?
I have no idea.
But you had hammers.
I found them in chests.
Is there
The blacksmith.
a page on how to? Because I don't know how. I
I'm
assume it
guessing
would
it's
be like this, but
like
no.
a helmet with sticks.
No.
That's my guess.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, my freaking duo is good special attack. Not very good physical attacker. So I should get bunch of special attacks.
How you know?
Because when I look at its stats, the attack is red and special attack is green. You can also just abandon your Pokemon just outright.
That's lame.
Unless it says you can't abandon your starter Pokemon. Or you always have to have one Pokemon or something like that.
Okay. Button. Pokeballs. I crafted a Pokeball.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Where are you?
I just went down.
Down as in which direction?
Towards the giant mountains.
The ones behind our house?
Or in the direction of the center. So, south. On the compass. That's north.
Oh, that way. Do you have like a map or anything this time?
No. That's why I want to get to the end to make the biome finder. It allows me to find biomes. For that I gotta go mining as well. I hope we brought food.
No.
Rip. I just brought some wood points. There's our poke, which attacks me.
It's a slowpoke.
I don't want a slowpoke.
They're so funny.
Are you gonna catch it, by the way?
I could.
Because it's a psychic Pokemon, so I can kill it.
No. I want to take it with me, but I don't know what's weak against it.
Thunder, electric, or grass. It's weak to grass.
Oops. I'm really
Wait.
bad at this. I killed the poke. I got fish.
Well, we should have gotten his tail.
Where'd you go?
Can always look at the mini-map or the mini-map.
The mini-map is very small.
You can press plus and minus if you want to make it bigger or smaller. Or zoomed in or zoomed out.
Plus. It's as zoomed out as it can be, it seems.
Plus can make it zoom in.
Then minus? Where's the minus?
Well, I don't know where your
Move
minus
it.
is in your keyboard, but for me it's next to the shift key. Or the right shift key. There's my dot, comma and minus. Right next to each other. Cyndaquil!
A Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil! Cyndaquil!
I want a Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil!
Cyndaquil was my...
There's a scyther dying in the wall over there.
I see that.
Cyndaquil!
I want the Cyndaquil. What should
Remember,
I
it's
use
pirate.
on this?
I use weak attacks. Or
I can use Charmander.
try that. Scratch
Um,
or tackle or whatever you got.
It's got Scratch.
Wait! Cyndaquil just fell.
That's amazing.
It's all the way at the bottom of the hill while you're at the top.
Amazing.
Wait, now it fell even more.
But yeah, Cyndaquil was my starter before the owl.
I always went with the water. Cyndaquil's not even facing you while fighting. It's looking at the Ekans.
I think it has like 3 health now.
I don't know, I can't see. Char. Oh, I threw your I see your Pokeball went to the very bottom of the hill.
Oh my gosh, it critical hit. How rude.
Did your Charmander die?
Yeah, because he's only level 10.
Cyndaquil. Nope. Cyndaquil disappeared.
How is he
Up there,
breaking free?
I mean, it does have a fiery back.
He's gonna use up all my Pokeballs, isn't he?
Are you determined enough to try and catch it?
Yay!
They got it.
Yay. But I have no Charmander.
Cyndaquil. Well, one fire for the fire. You can either keep both or take one out. Scyther! I could get Scyther and give it Bullet Punch and wreck everyone, but...
Is that what that does?
Well, that was a very good move. That and X-Scissor in the competitive. Shinx!
Do they still do
Gold.
the competitions? Screw off,
Yep.
Shinx.
Indeed they do. There you go.
There's a football player down there.
Mm-hmm.
Now he can't escape.
He's forever eternally damned. Is that a koala off the tree?
It's a
It is.
koala. There's
Yeah,
also a Joltik. Or, not Joltik, a Jolteon. A very large one. Is this how big they'd be?
They are RNG sizes, so might or might not be that size. When a humble bard raised his side alone
There's a Cubone.
with the Geralt of Diglett.
Along came this song.
Along came this Cackney.
Is it possible to get the Alolan version of Cubone?
I think, yes. We were trying to figure it out last time.
Yeah, but then this thing had an update.
Yeah. I can't remember how you get it. I think it's like level up at night when holding the big bone or something.
There's a Houndoom.
It's a cocodrillo.
A Crocodilo.
Sendile. Oh, the desert. We're back.
We're back. In the desert. Might as well just have a sandstorm going through.
Oh,
What is that? Is that an arena?
I think, yeah. Is that a dojo?
Looks
Is
like
that a JoJo dojo?
it's a JoJo dojo.
Is that a fighting?
It's got something on.
Cast form, are you high?
What is
Oh, there
on?
we go.
Do you see what's on the roof?
Not really, no.
There is
Not correct.
a large Jolton, the electric Eevee, on the roof, and he's glowing red. It's quite terrifying in the dark.
What? No.
Um,
Dude. I finally learned water pulse.
It looks like it's a
Fighting gym. Probably.
Yup, and it's got pushy blocks.
Pistons.
No, it's the blocks that move you in a certain direction.
Oh. I was a... It should make the den.
Then as she leaves, it says, "Please come again."
We hope to see you again. Yeah, just get your Pokemon hurt and come over here again. Would you like us to heal your Pokemon? No, I prefer them injured. Where is the damn front door? Is it on the other side?
I'll make a front
No, it's
door.
here. Welcome to the Voltage Gym. You get quite the oh, it's an electric, but you have Rhyhorns at the front.
Shh,
I think you're high.
don't think about it.
Or Rhydons. I think this thing's high. That Jolteon's making a pug. Oh, maybe that Jolteon is to tell that it's an electric gym. Gotcha.
Maybe.
Can I break into here?
Don't do it.
I would don't. Oh, there's a boss over there. I wouldn't want that anyway. Win that anyway, because my Pokemon's water. You might stand a chance.
Maybe, but I only have one grass type. And
Yeah, but you got fire and ghost as well.
this ghost doesn't even know any ghost moves.
Oh, there's Yamask's evolution.
Yup. What
Wants to
level
hug
is
your-
he?
35. It wants to hug the soul out of your body.
Go away.
Cast form, you're high. But cast form over there is in the sun form. And now it's dying. Oh, it's fighting Graveler.
Stupid
Is that a
scorpion.
temple? Or is that a village?
Either way, we should go check it out.
Hello, Sizzlipede. Oh, it's a village, okay. Are you doing trading with each other? Oh, it is a temple in a village.
It's a temple in a village. Even better. And a gym. But yeah, I totally when I was playing Forever Stranded by myself, I lived inside a temple. Because you always spawn in about the same spot, give or take. Is there still TNT under there?
Probably, yeah.
And you say these gems only used for one move?
What is this?
sucks.
Reveal glass. I found a fire plate.
Cool. I'll take that.
Get out of here first.
Okay.
Oh, where? Let me see. Yep, it definitely is down there.
Do you want to get them?
I don't think we need them. Diglet.
Diglett. I'm just gonna pick up the boxes so we know we've been here.
Diglett, trio, trio, trio. Diglet. There's a Dunsparce.
It's a Dunsparce. So the only reason I always name my Dunsparce Doug is because one of the streamers I watched, how do you put this on?
You just put it next to your Pokemon.
Just have them hold it. Is she was doing a special thing where if you donate you can name, you know, a Pokemon. And one of the guys who was in her stream was like, name Doug something, you know, all these different numbers. So she named the Dunsparce Doug the Dunsparce. And it was the cutest thing because it like got her to like gym 4. Like she had found it in the grass at like the very beginning. And it's all like, it's a Dunsparce, what should we name it? And it's all like, Doug the Dunsparce. And it's all like, yeah, okay. Stop throwing sand. I'm picking it up because of you.
Bunch of bread.
Anything
Another
else?
useless golden hammer.
I'll fight Santa.
Can you?
Yeah.
You're a shopkeeper. I'll sell him stuff.
What did you get?
Sell that. Sell that.
And Santa's name was apparently Steve.
I mean, we are playing Minecraft, so. What do you want? Hello, I found something quite strange. Reckon you could assist me? Sure. Fantastic. Here, have a look at this. What is this? I believe it's a fallen star.
Oh,
whatever.
wow. How did you get that?
Oh, I got that quest.
How did you get that already?
I have no idea. That guy just decided to give me.
You already got your watch? I can't believe that.
Did I get it?
No, the star is the thing that makes your Pokemon go into that giant form.
Is it?
Yeah. Because it's
I
like
don't know
a
what it
whole
looks like.
special thing in Pokemon with the doggos. It's like this whole special thing where it's all like if you catch a fallen star, your Pokemon, you know, get bigger.
I don't even see it in my inventory.
You have to make it into something. Hello, Fira.
Sure, whatever.
But just follow his quest and you'll probably get it. So, is this a psychic gym or is this just a UFO?
It's a big butt.
It landed right on a farm. The farm was destroyed. How do I get into this thing? Oh, here we go.
Hello. Can you find me a fortress in the nether? But you're the freaking mystic gym. Yeah.
Hey,
Psychic.
it's a psychic gym?
Psychic gym. You wanna give it a go or what?
There's an invisible wall. It's an invisible maze.
Oh no. Reminds me of the poison trainer from the original
Hold on.
Pokemon.
I always put psychic, probably spelled that wrong, gym.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this place.
I'm just putting down each gym that I see.
Me too. I don't stand a chance.
These Pikamews are super cute.
Oh, the punching crab is over there.
What punching crab?
Over there.
Oh, that blue thing?
Purple with the blue
Oh!
boxing gloves.
It's a thingy! It turns into the sun.
The helioxip, whatever.
Helioxip. What level are you? Larvester.
Oh. Yeah, just level it to 70 and you'll get it.
Isn't it like super strong then?
Mm-hmm. But it sucks during leveling process.
What would
I'm gonna
probably be
catch
the best thing to try and catch this thing with?
Pokeball.
A Pokeball right now?
I mean, up to you.
Would Astonish kill it?
Probably not. The move sucks.
It has 2 health.
Char. Or meow. Darling. You gotta catch the bug.
I'm gonna try and catch the bug. It keeps trying to punch me, and since I'm using a ghost, it's going straight through it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Don't think about it. How are you breaking free? You have 1 health.
It's a fire moth, baby.
It's a fire moth baby.
Big titty moth.
If you manage to find a schnom, it turns into big moth.
Nice. There's some of the moths always flying in the air.
No, it's specifically the white one.
Nice.
The big fuzzy white one. Oh my gosh, I have like 2 Pokeballs left, and you have 2 health. How are you doing this?
Skills. Gotta give it the Batman treatment.
Punch it till it tells me the answer.
I'm Batman. And then give it a big old whack.
Yay!
Did it?
I did.
Nice.
Majora passed out again, though.
Rip.
I assume you just kept walking in this direction.
South, yeah. I found a village. With another electric gym.
What the crap?
And this overly happy NPC.
These NPCs are
whooper.
way too happy. Though, to be fair, if you lived in the Pokemon world, I'd be pretty happy too.
I would go live near the ice biomes. I would get a Gothorita, Gardevoir and Steel as a Pokemon. Right, you need a teleport?
I'm trying to get to you. I assume you're straight ahead, so...
Yeah, I just went straight down. Yeah, I can see you on the map. Well, on the
No,
big map.
Nidoran.
It's an electric gym. Trouble.
Is Joltik still the smallest Pokemon?
Might be. Oh.
Let's see. You say I'm almost to you. Oh, yep, there's the gym. These elephants are so creepy.
Latios.
Latios.
Oh, I see it over there.
I want to see this Latios. Do we need anything in particular to make the, Wait, this is just a healing station. Where are you?
Bottom right. Go down right from your position.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab these heals. Oh, I found some burn heal.
Muck you.
Go.
Yeah, well. Okay, I'm gonna grab the boat.
Where are you? You said down and right.
Mm-hmm.
You might need to teleport me.
No, you're almost there.
Am I?
Mm-hmm. I can see you on the big map.
Oh, yep, there's the village. Did you
Went a
already...
little bit off, but
Did you loot it?
no, I didn't really bother taking anything from the Pokemon Center. Magikarp, Magikarp, Magikarp. Magic carpet. Lol.
Slow.
Lollipop.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Come to me.
Drifting.
There we go.
Get out of here.
I got carrots.
Super speed!
Oh my gosh. There's a whalemer. Oh, and the octopus.
Oh, look at that!
Is that an ice biome?
Oh, this thing. It's a Labras.
Lapras.
Starpal. That's a cool little structure in the middle of the ocean.
We're in the ocean. The music changed to ocean.
My music stopped.
I like how your paddles do whatever they want.
This is the skill that I can turn my head upside down like this and still paddle the correct way.
I see hoot hoots.
Oops. Where is that white thing over there?
Hold on, let me turn off.
Oh, it's an Alolan. Oh my god, it's a sandy ghast.
Oh, what?
It's a shovel head.
So
It's the shovel ghost Pokemon.
it's a sandy gas. I want to see if I can get it. I have 2 Pokeballs. What is it? It's a ghost.
Ground, I think.
Fight me.
Papyrus is near.
It uses absorb.
Yep.
Okay, what's a tiny move it can use? What would be a good tiny move to give? Probably
I would say Astonish, but he's a ghost type, and ghost types do super effective against ghost types.
Well, he's already absorbing, so it probably won't kill him.
You can try.
Oh, nope.
There's a naked lady in the water over there.
Nope, it killed him. Wow.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Why is there a naked lady in the water?
Oh. I love how there was a quiz in the magazine or whatever, the news thingy, about all kinds of like beach stuff, and it said, can girls go like without bikini in the beach, or like topless in the beach? And a lot of people said yes. Like who cares? I was like, damn, is that gonna be the new meta? Oh, it's the cake.
No, it's
Does
not
it
the cake.
tinker with the cake?
It's a Swirlix. It's like a Pomeranian.
Centret dying in a war?
Centric, get
Was
good. You weird,
Revolution looks cool, but
you weird chunky flying squirrel.
that water is destroying the laws of physics.
It really is.
Are you a shopkeeper? Level 25. Sure. Let's see. Tora cat! I'll kick your butt.
Oops, that's not. Press Y to spectate.
One shot. Send out Ivysaur. Well, that's a problem.
That's a problem. I'd give you Cyndaquil if I could.
Oh yeah, there's no running away from a...
Do you still only have your Duat?
Yep.
You're
Well,
so brave.
I do what is dead what.
Well, at least now you won't be bothered. I just noticed I literally have like 5 fire Pokemon and 1 bird. And a ghost. I need an XP share.
That would be pretty cool.
For Larvesta. What should I name it?
I don't know, whatever you want. Big titty moth girl.
No, that's for Snom. That's what you name a female Snom. Hoot hoot.
A hoot hoot fell on me. I was wondering what happened. Oh no.
There's a drop there.
Yes. There's something choking in the wall over there. Giant Spinnerack.
Wow! That's terrifying.
One day you wake up and one of those is
No,
looking
don't
at
say
you.
that. Aren't most Pokemon friendly? Like, they aren't really
Yes.
hostile.
At least the humans.
Because
But the other Pokemon, it's a different story.
isn't it like in this
It's a
universe?
toad!
It's a toad.
Palpitoad.
Put the toad.
It's a drowsy.
Drowsy. That's a psychic Pokemon.
I would fight it, but
Do you want me to try and fight it?
if we can.
Okay. Drowsy, come
What
here.
does smooth rock do? Increases the duration of sandstorm and sentry. Oh, this music's good. Reminds me of Witcher.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Drowsy. This music reminds me of Gwent.
Gwent is so good. I love Gwent.
It's annoying though.
It's not.
It's a bit cheaters.
What's even worse is the Gwent game on Steam. It only lets you have... Oh, a Haunter! It only lets you have a specific amount of cards.
Yeah.
Like,
Carve.
you can only have 20 cards.
There's something under this? Or are they just moss stone?
Probably just Moss Stone. Unless there's like a
Oh, I
box
got a recipe update.
for Mossy Stone.
Pseudo.
Pseudo-Widow! Can't even put it back when you break it, gosh. Yes.
Podzol. I'll name this biome Podzol. Rockini! God, the thing was yelling in the ear constantly.
What is this, biome?
I don't know. This is Mega Taiga. I just named Podzol. Because there's Podzol on the floor. Beat off. God, this music is good.
I see one of those spiky shell things.
I see a sea dot. Deer. Deerling.
Slow
I would probably get the
down.
autumn deerling if I would get one.
Don't they just change with wherever you are?
Cake was revived somehow.
You-
I have no idea. I thought that if you catch an autumn deerling, it stays autumn.
Slow down. Sea dots
One
keep
day I'm
attacking me.
The wormhole. Pachurisu. Most famous Pachurisu. What is that? The Lepa. Pomeg. Lowers max HP.
Is there a
but
particular
increases-
reason why you always seem to veer left?
What?
You always seem to go left. Like if you look at my map, because I'm always following you, you can see that you go left and up.
Am I going left and up?
It seems to be, yes. Also, do watch out. There are Pokeballs on the floor that can sometimes give you stuff.
Oh,
That's how I got
I
the
haven't seen one.
That's how I got the luxury ball at the very beginning. There was a Pokeball like right next to us, and I picked it up, and it was a luxury
Oh no.
ball.
Die.
Die, you
Of
stupid!
course, you have sturdy. Oh, you use mud sport. You're an idiot. How do you feel like getting beaten by 1 health cake though?
Do you want some potions to give to Cake Dough? Is it fancy? Here you go.
Fancy.
Here, I think you just let them hold on to it and they use it, I guess.
I hold it in my hand and right click. Or that's what I thought. Or do I do this? Oh, there we go. Cake dough, restored health.
I got a piece of a thunderstone.
There's snow, but that dome fan is dying.
Stupid dumb fan.
Dome fan.
So how we put these shards back
I don't know.
together?
I guess you get 9 and just put them in a crafting table.
I wish we had an NEI.
Yeah. Or JEI.
And not like this little booklet that I have to figure out. Are you going up there?
The ferry. Oh my god, is the snow biome finally there? Oh, get out of here, roly poly. Thank you for a blaze powder. Oh my god, finally!
Wow, that took forever. Do be careful, this is a mountain.
Yes. I had 2 reveal glasses.
What do they do?
Change form of thunders and whatnot. All those cloud legendaries.
There's an ice thingy. Ice stone? What is it?
Ice biome. There we go. There's one right there, and then there's one right, like, just forward from us.
Tell me if you see a shivering triangle.
Shivering Get out of here, pedo.
Whatever it's called.
Oh, snow runt.
Yeah, tell me if you see a snow runt.
That's a bergmite.
That's not a snob.
And a cubchew.
Kapachu.
Weird snot. That's a clink clang.
Cling cling.
Or clink.
What is it? Metal snow?
I think it's metal electric. I don't want to fight you, bergmite. Get out of here. Oops. Oh wait.
What do they turn into?
I guess a bigger ice.
We're looking for like a water area, right?
Like a river.
We're on icy plains right now.
It's a mini zigzagoon, half covered in snow.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. There we go.
Well, there's some. There's a swine now.
There's some water. I don't think they'll be in that though.
Maybe. I'm not sure. And the bar boat's in the water.
You're gonna have to find icy ocean. So maybe just follow this water.
Woolly peg. That's a big ol' hole.
Almost fell in that hole.
Did you? There's ice cream.
The ice cream thing is like poisonous, isn't it?
The reap right on the middle of the road.
There's a
There
guy.
go.
There's a guy.
There.
Yeah, over on the left, right.
Drifting on this ice.
Are you just gonna follow the ice until you find the ocean?
Oh, there's that thing. Weird leaf doggo thing.
Leaf doggo?
Skiddo. Or whatever leaf goat.
There's a seal. Or a seal. A seal.
Skiddo. Weird freaky leaf goat.
I've never seen
That's
the
the
leaf
ice
goat.
cream.
The ice cream's so creepy.
It just turns into a bigger eye. Wow, there's two freaking ice stones next to each other.
We're gonna make sure that Eevee evolves.
And there's an... Basically, it doesn't matter where you stand. The moment Eevee evolves, it turns into a Glaceon in here.
I like the water one.
That's everyone's favorite. And that's the one that has the most Rule 34 made from. Magnemite.
Magnemite.
Swino! Stuck in a hole! Gil. Come on, this is an ice biome and there's no...
There's no ice.
Hey, that's a shiny Magikarp. I'm gonna try getting.
Is it?
Where'd it go? Yep, there it is. Come here.
Don't kill it.
One more.
Oh, it is.
There you go.
Catch it.
This one. Pokeballs. Go!
I hope you catch it. Did you catch it?
Yep, one
Yay.
Pokeball. Oh, damn. 4 achievements. Catch any type. Catch a Pokemon with a Pokeball. Catch a non-standard form of Pokemon. Catch a shiny Pokemon. Well, there you go. A shiny Magikarp.
That's the first thing you catch in this whole game.
That shiny Magikarp. What is that? It's a Pachirisu with something on top of its head.
What's on its
Or
head?
is it... Oh, is it the deer? Oh. They're kind of clipping into each other on that. Oh, there's that thing. There's that weird frog from Sword and Shield.
There's the creepy fan service bunny. There's the
Come on,
fan
am I
service
supposed...
bunny.
Lapini. Lapani. Lopani. Come on, where's the damn spiels?
I told you have to go to the ocean. You have to keep following this water to the ocean.
Yoink. What is that? That's a giant bug. Stuck in the ice.
Where are you? You're going back the way you came.
Not though. You're going the wrong way.
Zobble!
Araquanid, you need help? You okay there? Choking in a... Oh, never mind, you died.
Could have saved it.
I mean, it has a bubble around
Stop
its base.
attacking me!
Oh, you keep getting attacked by the ice things.
It's a reindeer.
It's Stantler. Gurp.
Is there a way to follow? Yeah.
Oh my god, finally!
You found the ocean?
Near this village.
I hope it's an ice village. If it's anything else, I'll be sadly disappointed.
Where are you?
Probably in the water.
Damn thing. Stay still.
Do you need help?
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna go to this temple.
Blend in with the damn water.
That's the point! I'm gonna
There
go
you
to
are.
this temple.
Stupid roly boy, stay still. There's now 2 of you. Nice. There we go. Water pulse. Not very effective, but it's effective enough. Yes, feel using growl, because that's scary.
It's very scary.
Pokeball!
I found a temple.
Nice.
What is this? I don't know what this is. Temple ice. If you want to come over here,
In a second.
I'm gonna go get this shivering triangle. Did you get your spiel?
There we go. That is a big old Mega Gengar. Or is that a Mega Gengar? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go to this Pokemon Center guarded by a giant polar bear.
I found one upgrade. What's an upgrade?
Upgrade Z?
No, it just says upgrade.
Oh, that thing evolves Porygon.
Porygon can't upgrade by itself.
No.
Get
I have 3 water Pokemon.
Isn't one of them ice?
Yes, I have 2 water Pokemon and 1 ice water.
That's a big Gengar. There's a Snorunt guarding the medical station.
What is this Pokemon? An altar of some sort.
Yes.
Gotta put something in the middle. Summon a legendary or something.
Mm.
Altar. Altair.
Altair.
There we go. Shrine up. Well, my mission was done. I found what I was looking for.
Come here, you. Come here. Oh my god. Hold still.
Do what?
Snowrunt, please. Is there a way to force it to fight me?
Throw a thing at it.
You're not even the one I want.
What is that? Are you a Mega Glalie? What are you? A Berserker. Berserker.
Where are you?
You look creepy. Look at Berserker.
Did you go up the hill?
Yes. I just went north.
Oh, you're looking at the,
Berserker.
yeah, you're looking at, a Meowth, basically.
No.
It's an evolved Meowth from a different region.
Oh, it looked like some gray monkey.
If you could you get into battles with the Snowrunts and tell me if you find one that's female?
You mean like this one?
Yes. What would be the best? Probably...
I mean, it's an ice Pokemon, so...
No, Vanilli. Don't want you.
Hmm.
I want you. Smoke screen and... What do you think, Ember?
Yep. Smoke screen lowers their accuracy. Make them less chance to hit you.
Snowrunt knows Astonish.
Oh god, my freaking Magikarp only knows Splash.
Of course it does.
I thought because it's level 20 it should know Tackle.
Wait, shouldn't it, the moment you manage to get it to the next level, evolve?
Mm-hmm. So I gotta kind of help it. Oh, that... Oh. Oh, it's that bearded Meowth.
Yes.
Go Magikarp. Get growled by a level 10 Meowth. Go Spheal. Powdered snow. Wasn't very effective, but don't matter to me. There you go. It gave me one iron nugget.
How long does
And
Protect...
Among Us.
How long does Protect go on?
1.
You sure about that?
Yep. Once it uses Protect, it protects the next attack and then it's gone.
Well, it protected at least 3 attacks.
Might have used Protect many times. Why now? Wait, better. Why now? Oh.
Oh my gosh, this thing is killing all my Pokemons.
Blip Bug. I don't know how good Blip Bug is. Oh, it just turns into a ladybug.
Yes. Oops.
Did you kill it?
Accidentally, yes.
Yeah. Ooh, there's that electric mouse. What is that?
Oh my gosh, I need you to put on the thing where they can't attack me.
I would have to restart server.
I thought you did that already.
No, I thought that I had to just restart, but apparently I gotta mess with the config file.
Oh, lovely. Some sparkling over here. I got a smooth rock.
I have that too.
What is it?
Just increase the sandstorm duration.
Like, I'm getting attacked by every single bug in this dang forest. Are we heading home or are you still just adventuring?
No, I'm not adventuring. I'm just kind of trying to level up Magikarp. The random Pokemon here.
Shouldn't you be finding grass?
Go! Wreck. Only a little bit more.
Do you not run?
Not always.
What are you gonna name it?
What? Gyarados?
Yeah, your red Gyarados you're gonna get.
I have no idea yet. I might name it after the... Actually, no man, I can't say it. I'll name it something. Oh, there's Bugs Bunny.
That thing has been all over Pokemon Go and it's been pissing me off.
Dead. It gave clay and a crystal. I don't need them. Mostly because my inventory is full.
Charmander was revived.
Nom. See the... there anything that... What the Ursa? The Ursa! See that? There's Spearow over there.
I found your deerling.
One more Pokemon should do it. What level are you, Bugs Bunny? Level 5. Give it way too little. Oh, take it the marrow. You'll be my last Pokemon I murder. Level 35, jeez.
I don't think you can hurt that thing.
I can, but that thing has electric moves, so might not survive. Unless it spams.
Orange is the one that would turn into the autumn deer, right?
Yes.
Wow, it hurt itself punching me and died.
Did you use takedown?
It used takedown, hurt itself punching my owl and died because it had.
Oh my god, here we go.
Where are you?
Here we go.
I don't get to see this.
I mean, you should see me on the map.
Coming. So magical.
Did I click through?
There you go. Here I am.
Well, I'm kind of clipping through it, but hey.
I see that. It's gonna be bigger than you now.
There we go. Now that's fabulous.
That is a fabulous creature.
It's orange.
It's red.
No, the name is orange.
Its name. Yep. What are you gonna call
That's
it?
a magnificent thing.
What are you gonna call it?
Was it Monster Monsoon? What was its name? Mia. Are you a male or a female? You're female. Good. Well, name me Mia.
Why is its name Mia?
It's from Monster Musume. It's a big snake with big bobs.
Okay then.
There you go. Now I can go back home.
Okay. Home.
There's a wallaby. And a boss Nidoran.
Amazing.
I might try to kill. I will have to make a chest though.
A chest of what?
For all that, like, whatever's. Come on. Oh, you're using.
Should the cactus go in there or no?
I'm not sure.
I have 5 chests. You want any?
Oh, you have some.
Yeah, I got them from the. Here you go. So what does? Should we put a specific box for like all these ice gems and rock gems?
Yeah, I made one.
Okay. Where is it? Oh.
There you go.
Stone plate.
Some random stuff. Darling.
What does room service do?
I have no idea.
Oops, wrong box.
What is that noise?
What?
Who is making robot noises?
Voltorb?
Or was that cave sounds?
I doubt it was cave sounds. We're way too
That's
high.
our creepy cave sounds.
No, it's the alien outside.
There's an alien outside.
Mm-hmm. I see him.
You mean Starly?
No, it's not Starly.
Starly is a bit of an alien.
Starly, it's a bird. Now let me
That's
see if I can
in
find
nature
him.
life.
Because I saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Now
over
my
here.
notes is nice and empty again. The wildebeest.
There's an alien near the Poke Center.
Well, that's a loud noise then. Or was it the electric making weird noises?
Unknown. Where is he?
Oh.
I see a mudkip. Where is the
Sure.
alien? I saw the alien. Yeah, he's right there.
The unknown.
This unknown alien.
Nidoran female, boss epic.
There it is.
Okay, cake.
Oh,
No.
it's a dew spider, is what it's called.
Oh no.
What are you messing with?
I gotta run away from this battle. I thought I could beat Nidoran female boss epic, but it's level 57.
It will destroy you.
Sure will. Well, maybe I should jump into the nether just to go see what's up.
Can you help make the automatic ball maker?
I think we need more or aluminum plates.
We have a bunch of aluminum.
Mechanical anvil. You need a sticky piston. We need a slime ball anyway. That's a problem.
We have feather falling 3.
Yeah. Well, maybe if I find a fortress, I can bring stuff from the chest there. Oh, apparently I got a quest complete.
Thank you for the follow, Kenya.
You Rhyhorn. Thank you for telling me about it. Here, take this. Oh, thanks. Nice. Okay, time to jump into the nether.
Catch a grass Pokemon.
If you wonder where the portal is, it's in the blacksmith's house.
Because that's a good place to put it.
Yep. Doesn't make any noise. To our house.
The blacksmith's so shady.
Yep. Oh yeah, I should mark the portal.
You're probably... It might be a good idea.
Portal. There we go. I see a flaming turtleback. A weird imp.
I'm gonna come and join you in a second. I just see a guy with a question mark above his head.
Oh, you got the same thing?
Yeah. Well, this thing sounds evil.
It's Diglett.
Wow, it actually fits really well into the smeltery room or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Where are you?
I went into the bigger, or the... I'll just head
Portal.
back.
Okay. There's a bunch of Ghastlies here.
There you go.
Hi.
I'm looking. Went this way. The ghastly.
I hear slime.
Yeah, it's you stepping on this. I don't know what this is.
It's flesh.
So it was a flesh block. I tried breaking it, but it did nothing.
Yeah, flesh and blood.
I tried to harvest it, but nothing happened.
What you harvest it with?
My hand pickaxe.
Oh.
Do I need a sword? Shovel?
Here. Come here. Here.
I need a shovel.
Here. That's what it gives you.
Nice. That's grass. And a dog trio.
Trio.
Grass and the lava.
That's not grass. That's moss.
Huh. Close enough. Watch out for the lava. Or the heat blocks.
I think I see the low-end version of Majora.
Oops.
Now is not the time, Panya. You're literally dying from lava. There should be some other.
I'm gonna try.
There should be some other priorities before you try and fight me.
There you go. Up.
Fight me!
Took a drill per. Apparently extra X-Ka drill was ultra OP during 5th gen.
Why are there Ekans literally everywhere we go?
The new form of Zubat.
That poor slime. Cyndaquil and Charmander should be pretty good here, right?
No,
No?
they're fire.
Jesus
Now
Christ.
that looks funny. Thank you, Snake. You gave me raw mutton.
I don't have anything that's any good. Maybe Ghost?
Might be able to win the gas, please.
There's a booby snake next to you. Up there.
Oh, that this landed.
Yeah. It turns into like a big boob snake.
Yep. Rule 34.
I see a what are they called? The purple thing.
Ghastly.
It has gems for eyes.
Oh, Sableye.
Sableye. Rock and rolla. If you need another pickaxe, I have one on me. Do you know where we're going? Oh, hi, Nevia.
No, no.
Nevia started sneezing and then she remembered I was streaming.
Nice. Her sneeze was the reminder.
That's what she's saying. Why are we just digging?
I thought I would end up at the other side of that hole.
Look at all the slugmas.
Maybe if I go this way, I'll get to the fire.
Oh, you made it to the fire.
Well, this just goes deeper.
Careful of the slugmas.
Where are all the slugmas anyway?
In the lava, probably.
I'm here in Ekans. Can I follow it?
Ekans.
Oh no! Could you leave? Thank you. I want to place a... Why can't I... Can't I place a lab netherrack block? Oh, that's why.
Hi!
I found someone's hot tub. Slugma's hot tub.
You stupid.
Didn't think I would... So all these walls are full of slugmas in 1 by 1 lava holes.
Yes.
Oh no.
You're gonna interrupt another slugma.
That is a true sentence right there. I don't know what's with this. Maybe I should dig down. I just want to get to some open area.
He's so happy just sitting there.
I mean, he's literally swimming in his own slime. Slugma swimming in his own sweat.
Yes. I think this was kind of a waste of time going this direction.
I think might be. Okay, I'll start digging down. If there's nothing, then I'll just teleport back to the portal and go the other way. How high am I anyway? 64.
Yeah. So you can go
I
pretty...
see all the Pokemon. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't the hot tub. That would be good if I was in a Pokemon battle. I could clip through the walls.
Nope.
Oh, I hear something.
Oh, thank God.
Place a little exposure. Is this a random stuck hole?
Yeah, probably. Torkoal!
Oh, I thought you said oracle.
No, I heard a Torkoal somewhere. You're gonna be coming up on a rock and rolla again.
Again? Okay, I think this might be just the place to get trillions of netherrack. I thought I would find an entrance somewhere. Just a mini-map show.
It shows that you're digging at the speed of sound.
Seems to be something up ahead. We should be... Oh, there's soul sand. Am I finally out of this hellhole?
Maybe.
I don't have a shovel.
I don't either.
It sounds like when you break the soul sand, it sounds like cat sneezing.
I'm never going to unhear that now.
The more you know.
Why are we just digging through the soul sand? Just dig it up.
I'm trying to go towards that area in front of us.
You mean that place with the odd Clefairy? Don't know why there's a giant Clefairy here.
There a Clefairy?
It is. It's on the left. Well, a little bit to the left and forward. I think it's a Clefairy. Is it a Chansey? Do you see it on the mini-map? You should.
I see a drill burr. I see a wombat. A geodude.
There's a Chansey or something to the right of us. Or to the right of me.
Oh, I don't see.
It's literally straight ahead.
You mean all the way to the east?
No. Well, yes. To the east. So straight
On
ahead.
the very top right corner.
Yes.
I think that might be a magma over there. Okay, I'll dig for like some time a little.
Do you want to try and get to that Chansey? What is that?
The turtle?
Is that a turtle?
It's a turtle with an explosive back.
Let's see if we can find this Chansey and this turtle.
Start digging up because this seems to be a mega vein of... Oh, this is called corrupted sands biome. Well, no wonder. How far high does it go?
I like how you're using a stick.
I'm using a blaze rod.
You're using a blaze rod to dig this sand.
I don't know how the guy was like, hey, can you show me the nether? And then he gives me blaze rods like he's seen it anyway.
He's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been there.
It's like, yeah, here's some blaze rods. I was there earlier. I just wanted you to go and see it.
I jumped through that portal.
I somehow made it to the nether without even having a portal open.
There's so many Zubats.
think there's some. I think we're very close to the top.
Well, I can hear the Zubats, so...
I thought I saw nameplate. That's why. His music is pretty cool though.
There we go. Turn music back on. I forgot to turn it on. Why are there chances or whatever these things are in the nether?
I have no idea what this thing is. Does this freaking soul sand go into the void up above or something?
I mean, I doubt that.
I get that it's called corrupted sand, but jeez.
I mean, by this point, I'd just start digging straight up. Like nerd pulling.
Nothing up there. I see so many creatures, but it doesn't say where they are.
It says they're looking at us, that's about it.
Yeah. Okay, here's a Zubat right in front of us.
Yes.
The problem is it under or above? It's not like the arrow shows that. Where is it? Zubat.
It actually does if you hit J.
Does it?
Yeah, since you have cave layers, it shows that he's in a little cave. Directly to the left of us. Almost.
Where? Excuse me, Zubat.
Zubat.
Seems to be something this way, but I'll keep following this. There'll be one back. Yeah, finally out of it. That was, well, hell.
That was horrible.
Back into it though.
Oh god, really?
Well, there was something I saw on the map. Was it above? How do I go up and down? Oh, there we go. So between 96 and 111. So down. There's supposed to be something. Oh, I see a fortress on the map.
Oh, nice. I'm sure it's filled with Zubats.
A slugma swimming in their own sweat.
Yes. And maybe if you're lucky, a Ghastly or a Gengar.
Huh? We're way above.
Good to know.
Huh. Oh, there.
How many Pokeballs do you have?
6?
I have 4.
That's still not enough. But Duskull.
Duskull. Oh.
Duskull.
Oh my god, that's so creepy. Where is it? I hear it on my left. Unless my headphones are on the wrong way. Oh, there's the Nether Fortress.
There we go. Finally out of that. Oh my god, it's stuck in an L.
Oh my god, please get it. Can you boop it down?
No?
Try the others. There we go. Come here, you.
Scum.
Oh, Jesus.
He's high level.
He's 26 and he just one-shot me.
Yeah. There we go. Finally made it. I'll mark this. Fortress. Oh, there's a hone edge. Level 26. And a blaze spawner.
We appear we can't hit each other.
Why?
We can't hit each other.
Let's see what happens when this blaze spawner goes off.
We can't hurt each other. What is this?
RIP. You're not an impasse.
And he's put a thingy on me where I can't change Pokemon. Where do we go? Thank you.
Oh no, hone edge. I don't really want the hone edge, but I can get one. If I don't look, I have a bigger chance of catching it.
Is this true?
Yep.
I have to get to you without dying in the lava. Did you get it?
Yep.
Oh, I want the hone edge.
There's another one right there. And another one right there. And another one. There's a lot of them here. Bunyard. That's dead.
Do they spawn out of the blaze spawners?
I have no idea, but
I want to try and
Please.
get one. I want the Alolan version of it. It has a purple.
I didn't even know there is an Alolan version.
I'm
of it.
pretty sure there is.
It's a ghost metal.
Yes. Come here, you.
Horrible to...
Come here.
Oh, it's no shadow snake.
Oh my gosh. Come here. How did you get up there?
Stairs.
There's stairs?
Yep.
Where'd
There's
it
one
go?
over there. There's one over here. And there's one over there.
I'm trying.
This one's level 34.
This one's level 23. I have 3 Pokeballs to try and catch this thing. Come here. Why does it know Aerial Ace?
I don't know. I guess it could float. That's skill.
Ezio died.
Speak to the moss girl. It died.
Dang it! I cannot catch these things.
They're strong. That's level 21 up there.
Okay, I don't have any Pokemons is the problem.
Or did all your Pokemon die?
Well, I have Cyndaquil, but I don't think Cyndaquil at his level 14 can save the day.
Get out of here.
Are there any cool
Thank you
boxes?
for your ingots though. There should be. If I find one, I'm gonna fill it with soul sand and netherrack. Get out of here.
Are you just punching them?
Oh yeah, I should have seal as first. Or feel. There's a box. With safety goggles. There we go.
I'll take the ore.
Give me the bars.
Yes. What does the safety goggles do? And charcoal. What does charcoal do?
Boost fire moves. Heat rock.
Oops.
Panyard. Oh, that's a death sentence.
Where did you run off to?
8.
Leave me alone!
Oh, I didn't want to use our Tories.
I have no idea where you went. There you are. I don't have a water Pokemon and this is a problem.
I mean, they're not the greatest against metal.
So
The
what
fire Pokemon is a lot better against them. If they're alive.
Yeah.
If I had any.
All I have is Larvestar now.
Good job, Spiel. Nether what?
Oh, Larvestar is faster than Panyards.
Nice. Hopefully it's enough to one-shot them.
Yes. Are we heading back or what are we looking for? Oh, Lord. That's a hole. What are we looking for particularly?
I was mostly just looking for the chest.
The one with anything in it? Or...
Yeah. Oh, we ended up where we started.
Yay!
That's a wall of soul sand.
It sure is. We going home?
there's nothing here, then here. Well, there's another fortress next to a fortress.
Is it?
There's a turtle over there.
I see the turtle.
I'm gonna tell it home though.
Okay.
Portal.
Portal.
So give him the rest.
Is that all you've listened to today?
Oh, I have it currently going. Charlie! Again!
Are we able to put the healing thingy in here? So I don't have to keep
Healing?
running to the lady.
Yes, but we need more plates. Aluminum plates.
We have 14 now. And what does charcoal do?
Increase fire damage.
So I can put it on like Charmander. Mob drops. That's not a mob drop. Miscellaneous. Block. No. Nature. Where's nature? Nature stuff. You really should label the different Pokemon boxes.
I forgot to make some signs.
And we can't pick up her healing station and take it to our house?
Oh, I can't sell the relic copper. I try.
Won't that... If it breaks it, are you able to put down another?
I got single plate.
You want to replace it, because that's the only healing station near us.
There you go. Oops. Well, if you break it, you get one. You can break the PC though, apparently. Not the healer. Oh.
Okay. What's your plan now?
Sure.
To try and make Pokeballs?
Or the mechanical anvil. Oh wait, we need slime ball. What Pokemon gives slime ball?
I have a Dust Skull now.
Poison Pokemon. Where do I find Grimers? Oh, swamp biome, okay. Is there a swamp near us? No. Where's the... Oh, I guess kinda close. I'll go to the swamp biome to see if I can get slime balls.
Should I come with you?
If you want.
Okay. Which way did you go?
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Jeez.
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Moo?
What are you?
That's the evolved...
Boltund.
That is the evolved form of the corgi.
Oh. Starly.
I'm gonna catch a stupid Ekans. He somehow survived my razor leaf, so...
Field just yeeted that level 34 Rhyhorn into oblivion.
Wow.
Let's see. Up.
I can't believe you already have a shiny.
I was lucky though.
Just walking in the ice.
Trying to find a Spheal and then I found a shiny Magikarp. A Swablu!
Don't you have a teleport to the swamp?
Why do you mean?
Because I have one straight to the ghost tower.
Metal sound. Oh, it's special.
What is this? Shouldn't we plant all the trees we have?
Probably. Go Mia!
Like all the ava berries and all that nonsense.
Jeez, this thing takes almost no damage. There you go, waterfall.
Professor Officer Jenny wanted me to mine 50 redstone.
Yeah, some weird zombie wanted me to do that too. 1560 XP. Jeez.
Why so much?
Because ordinals are a great way to get XP. We'll give it a shot. Oh, there's that creepy whatever thing. Esper.
That creepy dog thing.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of
Oh, there's a
poison?
bunch of ordinals. You should fight one of them. Level up Pokemon.
How do I get rid of poison? Let's use dying to poison.
A Pecha berry would be the best.
I don't have a Pecha berry. Do you have one?
No. Come here, Ordinal. Let's fight. Ow. Keep.
What is an Oddno?
What?
What is Oddno?
Ordinal?
What is it? Like, is it fairy?
Yes.
Well, that's a problem.
It does give a lot of XP though if you kill it.
Well, I'm playing with the level 32 one. And I'm not sure
I have
what
36 one.
I don't know what to hit it with.
I'm just using my water move.
I don't have a water move.
Right, your strongest moves.
Well, the strongest thing I have right now is Majora. Majora's a ghost Pokemon, so apparently it doesn't affect Oddno.
Damn. What is this weird chicken? What are you? Toxel. Oh, are you the guitar playing cat? The poison electric, I think.
Screw these things.
They're very strong, but they give a ton of XP.
It's going to murder everything.
Oh, there's the Pokemon Center kind of close.
It is so annoying when you can't run away.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go
Finally.
use the toilet.
Okay. Are you at the Pokemon healing station?
No, it's a little north. The swamp.
Where is it? A little north, he says. Trio, trio, trio.
There we go.
Hi. Can you teleport me back to you in a second?
Did you leave?
Yeah, I went to go to the healing station.
No.
Okay, you can teleport me back now.
I'll run to the healing station. That's up here.
I just teleported to the snow gym that was nearby.
Mm-hmm. What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't fall in the ravine behind the healing station.
There it is. We can go to the ghost tower after I go heal here.
I already have a teleport straight to the ghost tower.
Yeah.
Ghost
There's
tower.
a healing here, so you can go there already. I can join in a second.
Lamp pit. Mischievous? Question mark? You'll be happy to know that nothing seems to despawn.
Why?
Nothing despawns in this world.
I can turn it on, so it will.
Doesn't need to.
I don't know what this mischievous is fighting.
It's fighting me, who's inside slightly.
I wanted to fight you anyway, so that's fine. Of course. Defeating Lampent gave me torches.
Oh, I got a dust stone shard.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of these. I got 2 ender ice.
Nice.
I also got a gas tier.
Nice. What? I'm being battled through the floor? The Misdreavus is on the second floor and I'm having a fight with it.
How dare.
I go hack. Absolute BS. I'm sorry, Misdreavus, but your confusion sucks. Duskull is clipping through you. What are
that?
you?
Don't touch it.
Pixelmon custom mob spawner.
Oh, that's the things for the lampets.
Amazing. Won't touch it. Oh, there's a Misdreavus.
There's higher levels.
Artorias, go!
There's a chandelier.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Shadow Snack! There you go.
Do you think lighting up this area will make them despawn worse?
Probably not. Oh, Horned evolves at level 35.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Haunter.
Aurora Beam! Ow. You're sometimes too chunky for your own good, Spiel. There you go. Duskstone Shard. Miss Grievous. Artorias. It must be hard to program this Pokemon battle stuff.
There is a boss at the very top.
Did you defeat it?
No, but I got a focus sash.
Nice. If thing one-shot you, you have a chance of surviving it.
Is that what it does?
Focus sash, yeah.
Okay.
Haunt.
Haunt.
Shadow Snack. Chandelure. Ow. That's a big old boy.
Which one? Are you actually going to go up there and try and attack the thing at the top?
No, my Gyarados was clipping through the floor. Horn. I'm gonna go see it.
It's at the very top. I made a staircase to each spot.
It's a level 40. Chandelure.
Yeah, I saw it.
I wonder can I beat it?
I wouldn't try.
I got 3 water Pokemon. I'm sure it's good now.
You named it Chonk?
Yep. Ow, 1 health. Dead.
Nice. There's the Haunter.
Finally, I got revenge. 4 torches and a gas tier. I'm gonna pay a visit to center. My speed isn't doing so great. Nor is my Artorias. Small Drevis. This chunk's gonna kill you, Miss Drevis.
Oh, don't do that.
You're gonna be flattened. There you go. Good job, Spiel.
Did Spiel actually kill the boss, Mischievous?
Oh, there's a boss Miss Drevis?
There's a Mischievous or whatever, the evolved form of it, at the very, very top.
No.
I think it's level 50.
I meant fighting the regular Miss Drevis.
Oh.
I visited it.
Then leave the ones at the top alone.
You wanna beat him?
I want to try and beat it eventually.
It's probably like level 50 or something. Because it's epic, I think.
Nevia's on fire.
Just don't be. That's easy.
Just don't be on fire is what server says. Are you on fire too?
I mean, I think I'm sweating legs here, but yeah. Oh, come on, I can't move a centimeter before getting attacked. Artorias! Shadow Snake! One shot at the Mischievous, good job. And another one.
What level does Duskull evolve at?
30?
He's level 26.
I think it's 30. 37.
Duskull becomes something else. I don't know what.
Dusclops becomes Dusk Noir. But apparently Dusclops with Eviolite is better than Dusk Noir.
So, what should I do?
You can just keep it as Dusclops. But they one evolved. Chandelure. What level are you, Hunter?
They're level
27.
25-ish.
Or you're gonna be leveled down because you're gonna die.
They give soul sand.
Mia! Damn, freaking hex. Waterfall. Direct.
Oh no!
I have 2 males and 2 females in my team. Medapan.
Hello, Nico! We're playing Pokemon.
Monster Hunter is just Pokemon reversed.
Yeah, pretty much. Chandelure has sealed all opponents' moves.
Nice.
What does that even mean?
Did it use Torment?
Something like that.
It just, I think, makes it that you can't use the same move twice in a row. So you would have to use like tackle, roll, tackle, roll.
I wonder if I can catch this chandelure.
Maybe.
Oh, nope.
Let's see. Oops.
It heals itself.
Let's see if this works. Oh, I can throw the Eye of Ender. Of course, it's on top of the tree. Mia, can I ride you?
I mean, logically, yes, but...
Oh, I can. Well, it's kind of not doing anything because I'm not in water, but hey, I can ride like Gyarados. Pretty cool. Get out of here, Starly. I'm trying to pick up an Eye of Ender.
There we go.
I love how the Starly was trying to spam quick attack on my Artorias. Oh. Maybe I should go look for that fortress.
Which one?
The end fortress.
You think there will be aliens there?
Yes. I think if I remember from last time, there's that weird reverse Gardevoir in there.
What?
Can't remember what it's called.
Okay.
Yep, it goes in that direction. Now you can be leveling your Pokemon up.
I'm going to try to. I'm going out into the grass to fight some grass Pokemon for my fire Pokemon. Try and get Charmander. Charmander evolves at level 10? No.
16 probably, or 18. Between 10 and 20 is usually. Cyndaquil! Cyndaquil! What is that red thing over there?
Is it a me?
What are you? Oh, it's the evolved form of that lion cat. Leon. Leon.
Crocodilo.
Tigre.
I want to
Wait,
fight
what?
this Mimikyu.
Where'd it go? Oh, over there. Or did it disappear? Leon. Yep, okay, it's that way. I usually think what I do is go 100
Transfer
blocks.
tutor. What's a transfer tutor?
I have no idea. Is that a thing?
Apparently if we give him elements, I can learn different things, like Morning Sun, Defog, Weather
No.
Ball,
Oh, that's cool.
Foresight.
Oh, it's just a move tutor, okay.
But you have to give him specific things.
Oh, I already kind of found the fortress between these 2 points. If I go stand on these trees, where does it go? Still goes over there. Oh, I think it's moving. Yes, Pokemon. Charmander's kick your butt.
Charmander is paralyzed and cannot move.
Never mind, I take back what I said. Oh, I found the fortress.
Do you want to teleport me to you in a second?
Oh, probably shouldn't nerd pole down. So I'll end up falling through the
Ground?
portal itself and then into the lava under it.
That'd be exciting. You can teleport me to you.
Okay.
Hi. Where are you? There you go. Do you have anything that stops paralyzing?
Mm-mm.
I spy.
Unknown.
An unknown.
Okay. Fortress. That was fast. I didn't think I'd find Charmander, shock drive, metal coat, and boots.
I don't even know what an unknown does. Like what element it is.
It sucks. That's what it is.
I know, but I want to catch one at least to put it in the Pokedex.
I found the
What should I
horrible one.
try and use on it to make it like to catch it?
I think it's psychic. Do you have ender pearls?
I have some on me, but I want to try and catch this thing. It knows hidden power.
That's all it knows. Like that's the only move it can learn. You're catching, I think, the P version.
That's
Like
what
the
it looks
letter P.
like.
There's a lot of Pokemon emotes.
I'm just gonna keep pecking it until I catch it. Hello, squid! Sorry I didn't see you when you came in.
Ah, that's the best moment.
It's only been 3 minutes, so calm down.
Still.
Do you have any more Pokeballs on you?
5, but I'm at home.
Are you able to teleport to me and give me some?
What, do you want to catch this unknown this bad?
I want to catch an unknown. Oh, never mind. I used my last Pokeball and I got an unknown. Okay, Ender Fortress?
Go.
There we go.
I needed 1 pearl.
Okay,
Single pearl.
you get 2.
Up.
It's a unknown. It's N, I think.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and catch him?
No. Unknown became confused. I don't know how that works.
That's funny. I have no
Here
more
in-
Pokeballs.
Give me end stone.
Wow, that's loud.
I probably shouldn't go in.
Why?
Need to grab some cobble. If I spawn in a random island. There's some coal, if you got wood.
Yes. Yes, I do, but...
Oh, I got 7 torches. I think I'll be fine.
I have 8.
What? Good
Uh,
thing I grabbed that cobble.
she should
There's a
not.
bunny.
She should
Ender
not
dragons
be
here?
here.
I didn't know the ender dragon's here.
That's a problem. That dog is watching you. No, doggo.
I don't know why the ender dragon's here. It wasn't last time here.
She wants to wreck your face.
Are you placing sand?
Yes. Are we going to have to handle the queen?
Or just ignore it and fight all these psychic types? Yeah, there it is. It's the Hatenna.
What should I fight these psychics with?
I would say ghost, but probably too OP. Wow, Bappe.
I mean, they can fall off the edge, but it doesn't affect the battle.
Yeah. I love how Luminaton keeps using a moonlight while I keep attacking it.
So where are we looking for here? You said you wanted to come here for something.
Mostly for this and islands, but I didn't know the ender dragons here. What is that? Oh, that's the asteroid. Minior.
Meteor.
Hello, ender dragon.
Rawr.
I'm gonna smack you with my pickaxe.
Because I don't have a sword, because I wasn't expecting you.
Yeah. I'll summon. Kill it.
Because that will really kill it.
I believe.
I don't think it's a Pokemon.
Oh, there's that weird whatever dragon thing.
How tall are these towers?
They tall. I don't know how tall they are.
She doesn't seem to want to attack us. Scratch that.
Sure. Eligem. I died while fighting it.
By using magic.
That sucks. I gotta come fetch my stuff.
Does your stuff drop?
Yep. I forgot to turn keep inventory on.
Well, that's a problem. Can confirm they are about 15 blocks tall. Ah!
There's another one.
Can you teleport me? Let's see. Ender Fortress.
Apparently it drops the item that my creature has as well. Do I just get rid of it or
I mean, it
actually I'll
shouldn't
enable?
be in here to start with.
Keep inventory.
Okay, where is my stuff?
There you go.
Cool, but where is my stuff?
Where I am. At the bottom.
Well, that's the problem when everything wants to fight me on the way. This dragon should not be here.
Shouldn't.
It's not a Pokemon.
Did you try smack the thing?
I tried to hit the thing, yes. I was climbing up to it and it pushed me off.
Is that a shiny Gothorita? No.
Yes.
Damn. It's a boss. Thought it was shiny.
So, what's the plan? I do
Get
have a
attacked
death
by Clefairy.
teleport, but I didn't think about using it.
I could try smack some of these down. If it lets me. Did I hit it? I did! I'm gonna die, Mike, probably, but... Yep. Hey, at least I kept my inventory. So now I can go home. I used the pearl to destroy one crystal. My life mission is complete.
That's
Returning to
amazing.
base. Well, now I know that the Ender Dragon's there.
Even if it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's not a Pokemon.
These Gothritas or whatever don't do anything.
Not. They're pretty good in competitive though.
Oh. It seems its punch killed me. I need
yours
this.
new.
I need this dragon to do something.
What?
Well, I can't get out of here until I either kill it or die, and it doesn't seem very interested in me.
Oh, I don't know. Try defeating Pokemon, and if you get Ender Pearl, try launching yourself to a platform.
Launch myself to a platform.
Or jump off the entire thing. Either one. Larry! Larry.
There we go.
Magic.
Why am I in first person? Or not first person?
Probably F5.
There we go. Home. There we go. Every single one of my Pokemon died to the dragon.
Damn.
Because it spit while I was trying to run away from another.
Look
And that's some
Oof.
stupid nonsense.
at doggy. Loudred.
Staravia?
Maybe I should catch that freaky Boltund. If I find one.
The what?
The Corgi.
Get the
If I
corgi.
see another one of those Corgis, I'll catch it.
Are you getting the little corgi or the big corgi? There's a stupid
Oh,
starling in
either
our
one.
house again.
Snorlax.
There's a starling in our house again.
It's like seagulls. Leon. Crocodile. I'm trying to figure out what kind of Pokemon should I get.
All of them.
Yes, eventually. was like a or some to be a team.
A shock drive, a
Gotta
metal
stretch.
coat. What's a heat rock?
Increases sunny day duration.
And a grigious orc?
Yes.
What's a...
I wish I could hug the dragon, but hugging the dragon kills me.
All the dragons.
Mm-hmm. Doo-doo.
Only I can hug the dragons.
Sure.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's Theo. You need to learn water pulse.
What, are you teaching it with a TM, or are you just attacking?
No, it only knows water, water gun. It's tricky if Geodude just one-shotted my Spio.
How dare it?
Because with the best RNG it has, it got magnitude 10 on the first go.
Wow.
Oh, hacks. Sorry.
If you hear a loud humming behind me, it's my fan.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're hot too.
Yes.
I'm surprised it's hot in there.
Let me look. Tis 23 degrees Celsius and it is 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's about almost 4:30 and it's only 22 Celsius.
Wow.
It's about the same as yours.
There are so many starlies around.
Mm-hmm. See them.
There's a licky tongue outside. I don't know if you've seen this creepy licky tongue licking
There we go. Now we have a healer in our house.
Yay! But I have to make one too, so you should have tossed me the healer first.
It says craft the healer.
What do I have to do to craft one?
In the aluminum plate. And only the 4.
How are you making an aluminum plating?
I don't know. Hammering. An anvil, I guess.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah. That's what the
how many
wiki
do
said.
I need?
4.
Let's see if I can make one.
Level 29 trainer. Let's go! You got a grovel.
It made an aluminum base. Did I make
Nice.
it wrong?
It should make an aluminum plate.
Okay, what did I do wrong then?
Did you place it on... Can it be placed on either side?
No, it only goes there. Do I have to place just the ingot? Oh.
Wow, that Nidoran gave 3 pork chops. Starly! Starly! Boss Starly, let's fight.
It's gonna
Level
wreck you.
35. I won't let you kill my Spheal. Go cake dough. Water pulse. There you go. I won.
Yay! What you win?
A white herb. And 280 experience.
Nice. Okay, so how do I make it with these 4 aluminum plates?
And you need 4 iron ingots. And a diamond.
And then what?
And then you place the plates in corners, then iron ingots, and then diamond.
In the center?
Mm-hmm. What does white herb do?
I
White
got
herb is an
a
health
cherish ball.
Me too. Restore holder status. Oh, well, I don't need that then. But nice. I don't know why it smells like cucumbers in here.
What are the aluminum bases for?
Pokeballs, I guess.
But which one?
I have no idea.
So, how do I make the automatic one? What do I
need
need?
a sticky piston.
And we still haven't gotten a slime ball.
Nope.
What do you
that
have?
was the point, going to the swamp. But
Well,
kinda got
you
off
kind
track.
of got distracted.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back there?
What, the ghost tower?
No, to find your sticky piston of whatever.
In where?
I don't know. You said your sticky piston is somewhere in there.
Did I?
You said it's in
I
the
said
swamp.
I need a sticky piston. Oh, I meant that you can find them in the swamp from poison Pokemon. Damn, this fire gym just slammed right on top of the farm. Fun fire gym. Maybe I should go see if I can beat it.
Is it yellow, black, yellow, or black, yellow, black?
Chandelure. It's a Chandelure. One-shotted. Go Kikdo. Stop one-shotting my Pokemon. I don't think I can win this fire.
You need to probably have speed up.
Yeah, that Chandelure one-shot every single one of my Pokemon.
Well, he's planning on being the very best.
It's the first trainer.
He's planning on being the very best.
Apparently. It's like, if you come to this gym, you better have a legendary that's on crack if you want to beat it. Are you the new blacksmith, Mr. Centret?
Do you think Pokemon can go in and out of the portal?
Probably not. Nice. Level 9. Hotterot. What is that weird tongue Pokemon over there?
It's
Oh, it's a Liquid.
There's only 2 Pokemon that I could be.
Oh, it was clipping into the other volcano Pokemon.
Do we have any buttons? No.
Button.
I have a very special Pokeball for you.
Until next time.
Come here. Come here. Let's hope this works. Yes.
That doesn't.
Okay, here you go. Where are you? Here you go. You get one.
Nice. Mob drops. There you go.
Where are we mob dropping?
There you go.
There's a tet pig outside.
I don't need a tepig. This dog trio. Get out of here, watchdog.
I really hate that thing. It's so creepy. I am determined to try and catch one of these swords.
Leon. There's one over there.
Yeah, I'm looking at him while I'm making these Pokeballs.
No, don't fight me. Used aerial ace. Thank you.
The ghost dragon!
Why?
There's a ghost dragon! Where is he?
Is it?
Where is he? I saw his icon. If you see like a green looking thing with like a flat head that looks kind of like a shark.
Oh, the hammerhead shark thing. The catapult.
No, it looks like
Dragopult.
it's a ghost dragon.
Yeah, I think it's the Dragopult or whatever.
Yes. I want to get one. Do you see him anywhere? I saw him for a split second.
Let's see.
Where is he? I saw him when I was making Pokeballs. Where are you?
Don't see no.
Well, if you see him while you're running out here, I'm still making Pokeballs. There is a bird on top of our windmill.
Nice.
Honedge, fight me.
We gonna catch a Honedge?
I'm trying. Is there another way to initiate battle?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Other than throwing and whatnot. Yay, I catched it.
I caught him!
For the ones you love, catch a Pokemon with a cherry ball.
What does a cherish ball do? Caught a lion. Its name is Uwu. You become friends faster? I thought that was the friend ball. Or whatever it's called.
Be a paradise.
And Squid's looking it up.
Nice. What, the cherish ball?
Yeah.
So my ovo does more damage to female types. Females.
Nice.
It's a female. Now I can... You mean that thing?
Yeah, that thing.
It's a dreepy. Dreepy. It's a shuckle.
I saw him again.
It's where I am. It's right in front of me. Dreepy.
Where are you, though?
North from the house.
Event Pokemon are inside cherished Pokeballs. They cannot catch Pokemon. Well, I broke the laws of physics then. This thing. I want this Dreepy.
It looks creepy.
Yeah, it's a ghost dragon.
It's a Mega Kangaskhan, that's
Okay.
teal.
Leave me alone, Ekans.
Good Patra. Rick.
Why did you make this water so big?
I wanted fish in it.
No, I mean like around.
Oh, it was that big to start with. I just made it a little deeper.
Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna try and catch the Dreepy. And it's going to be my friend. Can you make it like so that I can go around from the house?
What?
Where is this thing? I saw it. Dreepy?
Reno.
Dreepy, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Level 100.
Being
Mega
assaulted
Kangaskhan.
by a licky tongue.
Ekans.
I'm here.
You.
God, it sounds scary. I'm here.
It's a hippo.
I'm here, you. It won't initiate battle with me. Oh my god. Is there another way to initiate?
I don't think there is.
There we go.
Passive aggressive.
It's still a ghost, right?
I guess so. I've never messed with
Ah! This ghost sucked.
it. Did you one-shot it?
I sure did.
Rude.
Oh, I found your corgi.
Nice.
There's a corgi outside. Do you want the corgi?
There it is. I see it on the map.
It's literally right here behind the house. It's super tiny. He wants inside the garden.
Oh, there's a second one.
Well, there's a teeny tiny one over here near the garden.
What level is it?
20.
Oh, this one is fine. This one's 22. Chonker! Go! Oh. There we go. Yamper. Water gun. Pokeballs. If I don't look, I catch it.
Come here, you.
It's a yamper. There's a wallaby on top of the house. On top of the house.
I did say this.
Or are you trying to get a corgi too?
I'm trying to get this corgi, but this roly-poly keeps initiating battle with me. It keeps biting everything and like critical hitting it. I'm so bad with Pokemon, I swear.
Not the greatest either. Harvester the Cloud Watcher.
Yeah, that's what it came with.
There you go. No more roly-poly.
Should Struggle Bug kill it?
Depends on its health.
It's got yellow health right now.
I usually try catch it if it's too low in the yellow.
Let's see.
There's another corgi.
There's a lot of corgis around here.
Suddenly.
I captured a corgi. My first
Nice.
electric Pokemon.
Mine too. And it doesn't even know electric moves, did you?
Not yet.
Yamper. Looks derp. Oh, so it should have learned Spark. But it's one level too high.
What level are
Yeah.
yours supposed to learn?
20. Oh yeah, how good is Yamper? Special attacker. Damn. Oh, whatever. Nice.
So do you want to go back to the swamp and try and find a thingy?
It's look little. I'll keep wanting to call it Lil. No, that's fine. The ghost tower isn't really in swamp.
What's it in?
It's a regular one.
Seeds. Nature stuff.
I'll just go to the original swamp I was going to. Hey Dodo, get out of here. Dodo, no. Diglett.
Diglett.
Larvesta. Darling.
Let me know if you
Annoying.
see another one of the Dreepies.
Mm-hmm. Creepy. Cake.
Cake. You want to teleport me to you?
I mean, I'm not even at the swamp yet.
When you do get there. There's still a Diglett in the water.
Mm-hmm, until next time.
Diglett.
I don't already know. Oh, do you know? Oh, do you know? I will kick your butt right now. Oh, do you know? Gonna turn into a cake.
Numal.
Oh, did not turn into a pound cake.
Bellsprout.
Oh, it's that weird bird. Can't remember its name.
Screw off, Numal.
I thought numerous of your kind. There's Swellow
There's
over there.
a Magmar trying to break into this man's house.
Nice. Probably came from the nether.
Do you think it did?
Maybe. That's where I saw one. I don't know.
Oh, a zebra.
When I do this parkour. Hop. No.
Blitzy,
Hop.
fight me.
Four fish under a lily pad stuck. There you go, now I got this spoon.
Okay, I'm fighting a Blitzy, so hold on. How do you unparalyze?
Use a healer.
Is there any other way?
Use a berry. Use a paralyze heal. Use a heal bell in combat. I don't know, can you use it out of combat as well? Widow. With the cake made of steel. Is that Zoroark?
Might be.
Zorua. Ultra captured.
I caught a
Ow,
Blitzy.
no. Echo. Oh. Oh god, you only know. Okay. Artorias.
There we go.
Echo. Oh, almost dead.
Okay, I'm ready for you to teleport.
I'm fighting a Zorua.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
There you go.
That might have broken the game.
Why?
Because I was fighting something.
You said you were ready.
Yeah, and then something attacked me.
Oh, you didn't say that.
There's an Oddish. Do you think Charmander can fight an Oddish without dying?
Maybe. Corfish core. To make Ovo fight an Oddish too. Work up.
Shouldn't this
Take
Gulpin
down.
shouldn't this Gulpin be green?
Yes.
Oh, it is green.
Hmm.
So what am I looking for here?
Don't. pretty sure it's just poison Pokemon.
So, like this Scorpion?
Maybe?
It uses...
Seems anything that's like slimy, wheezing,
Oh, Gulpin?
swallow teeth. Yes.
Oh my god.
Gulpin is one of them.
Charmander can't even fight.
Damn.
He died again.
One hit.
This Scorpion needs to screw off.
What is an evil biome? Omnious Woods. Biomes of plenty. Dead. Wood. Dead forest. Oops. Well, that's what it looks like. Yeah, wheezing seems to be are snakes. No.
Does Gulpin give it?
Mm-hmm.
We're running into the problem of it has put my Pokemon to sleep.
With yawn.
Yeah, and that's the only move it seems to know.
Kill it.
I can't. I'm sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
A problem.
I just got a slime ball. You can go home.
Nice.
Gligar.
Glide far.
You heading home?
Oh, a coffin. Coffin. You can do it, Coffin. Fight this Gligar. Thank you. Now I can fight you. There you go. One slime ball. Another Coffin. A coffin and a coffin and a coffin and a coffin.
Okay, are we heading home?
After I kill this Coffin. Like right now. Rick?
This lady just gave me an elytra.
Nice.
Sir, get out of the doorway.
My quest reward says return to Sange. But I don't know who they are. Who is Sange? Is it you? No. What, you gave me an entire dragon egg? What is this? Girls, hi. Eevee.
I need to return to Ryleda. I feel like we should specifically put all the villagers, or whatever you want to call them, in one house.
Mm-hmm. That was easier said than done.
Why not? Why is there a why not in here?
It feels like being there.
Are you fighting it?
I'm not falling for that why not. It keeps using Destiny Bond. There we go.
Yes, your portal is bringing out Pokemon.
Nice.
Not
Means I don't have
nice.
to
That
go
means there's Magmars and such just
I don't
walking
mind it.
around now. And a slugma.
I don't mind it.
Diglett! Go away. How does Spark not affect the Diglett?
Oh, does your dog got no spark?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't. Go Trunker, fight this Wallaby. I don't think I can win though, but... Oops. Ow. Oh. Oh boy, you're my last hope. Of course.
Did Olo save you?
Nope, because the confusion decided to F me over.
That's amazing.
I got 2 hits and then the last hit would have killed it, but then the confusion said no.
What color's a great ball? Is it blue and red?
Thank you. At least I know it's blue, it might be blue and white. Yamper, fight another Yamper. Corgi battle. Fight of the century.
There's a really big Kangas Kong over there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to make that automatic thing, right?
Gotta go mining to get stuff.
Do you want to make a little cave entrance here?
I'm in the cave. I'm the cave entrance all the way out there.
Do you want the elytra?
No.
I'll put it in this chest. So what are you looking for now?
Going to hunt for some more orbs.
Which ore do you need?
Diamond ore.
Do you need more diamonds?
Yep. That's the first priority. I can roll it. Roly poly poly. Okay, game. I give you permission to give me diamonds.
Because you super need them.
For science.
How many do you need?
Oh, as many as I can. Be glad. It's not only to build those machines, but it's also to build an armor so I can fight Ender Dragon.
Throw it inside a Pokeball.
I wish I could. Doglet. Douglet. Roller. Oh yeah, I think I have that quest to catch a fire type. I did.
Did you? What'd you catch?
The Lilleo. Oh, they want me to mine specifically 60 redstone. I thought he wanted me to just pick up 60 redstone
No.
dust.
Okay. Time to go back to the castle.
Castle. I'm gonna have so much redstone at the end of this quest.
If you see more redstone, let me pick it up.
No, I gotta pick up 30 more. I have a quest to mine 60. Bloop, 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 bloop. Grab that at the same time. Grab that too. Here we go. Picking up all the good stuff. Lava under. No. Lava. No. Good. Barboach, what are you doing here? Why are you stuck? Are you a land fish? Level 40 Barboach is a land fish. Oh, so those sounds are cave noises, okay.
Are they?
It sounded like some factory, like a thumper hit a metal wall or something. One and two and three and four, game give me diamonds right on the floor. I need to craft myself some stuff. I will give you cookies. Full of raisins.
Oh my god.
It'll be the new top hit of the world. Raisin cookies.
Does it?
Yep. You'll be good. At least that's what I hope.
I think I saw an Eevee.
Yeah, I saw one earlier, but I didn't have Pokemon. Pokeballs. Diglett, trio. Diglett, get out of here. Or else you'll be swimming in lava faster than you can say oops.
Nope. Not an Eevee.
I need more cobblestone. That's lava. That is lava.
'Tis true. Nevia wants
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
a Diglett fly.
That is a thing they can do. Diglett can also learn Scratch.
I got dust stone.
I just think that Doug chose that weird giant man thing underground.
Yes. I got dust stone.
Nice. Car coal. We're gonna become dead coal. There you go.
I hate teleporting everywhere and just falling through the earth. It's so creepy.
Maybe.
When does Majora level up?
You mean evolve?
Yes.
I don't know. When it finally starts to, when it starts coughing. I would say when it dies, but it's kind of dead already.
Exactly.
Bumblebee. Ooh. Amethysts. Sapphire. So this Diglett didn't want to have anything to do with me, but this roly-poly was like, hey, it's bad. More redstone. Let's get up the waterfall. Haven't seen a mudkip. Everybody loves mudkip. They're just fake axolotls.
It's true.
Ruffler. Oh. Give me that redstone. 13 more ore.
Or of what?
Redstone. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. One more redstone, then I finally complete this thing. Diglett, you aren't digging any redstone, are you? Hope not, because we'll have a big problem. There's a Yamask underground.
That's weird.
It has absorbed all the dead miners' souls.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Squid said it. Squid wants to see the flying Diglett, not Nevia.
Maybe they're one and the same.
I don't think so.
They did fusion. Ha! They can reach Super Saiyan 3. Found silicon.
Cool. What's your plan to do with it?
I don't know. I was gonna say the obvious one. Full door. Boltor. It sounds like it says Boltorp,
Voltorb.
except Boulder. Boltorp.
Have we
One more.
seen a dark forest biome?
No, I don't think. I did see a roof forest.
Isn't that the dark forest?
Is it? You need it?
Well, that's where all the ghost Pokemon are.
Oh yeah, last time that weird fat Tom or whatever it was. Phantom. Yep. ADHD suffered, but I've already got it. So, yeah.
Sounds fun.
I don't mind it. Makes life a bit more interesting.
I'm trying to catch a deerling.
Oh dear. 3 get ready. Digret. Douglet.
I got a rare candy as a reward.
Nice.
For catching a grass Pokemon.
It's a 1917 Kobe candy that was thrown on the middle of the baseball field.
What are you even saying?
There's
Wait.
rare like collection cards of all the sports people, and that's the rare candy version of it.
I actually don't know what you're saying.
Good.
Okay.
It means mysteries involved.
Okay, where is the covered woods you saw?
I gotta first empty my inventory.
What does rare candy do?
That gives 1 level. I've heard it also doesn't, like if you spam rare candies, your Pokemon's much weaker than if you level it normally, but I don't know how true that is.
Where would I find a Rotom? Probably in the covered forest because it's a ghost.
Probably.
Rotini. One day you're going to get a sub to a guy just to try and freak you out when you see your emotes everywhere else. Yeah, that would kind of freak me out.
I made a Firestone.
Cool. What does that do?
Nothing. I just made a Firestone.
I made a thing. What's it do? Nothing.
It evolves Pokemon that I don't care about.
There's a Flareon. Or does that not evolve a Flareon?
Where was that roof forest? Gotta find it.
It was near the beginning, wasn't it?
Oh, there it is.
Let me load in and then you can teleport me. You never close the fridge. You tell me to close the fridge and then you don't.
I did press it, but then it shows that it's... Well, it shows that it's closed for me.
I closed it. You got a white herb. What does that do?
Yeah, it's right in front of spawn. The roof forest.
Where is spawn is the problem.
What, you didn't waypoint to spawn?
Of course not.
GG.
I have no idea where spawn is. You want to teleport me there? This is river.
Oh, this is the roof forest.
Roof
Oh,
forest.
sword. Well, it's not nighttime, so there isn't.
Ah! What's this?
Is that an apple?
Is it an applin?
I gotta get up there to see. Wherever it is. I see it on the map. It's a level 25 appling.
I want the applin. Where is he?
One that wants to fight me. Where'd he go? There it is. Fall down? I guess it did. There's 2 applins.
I'm gonna try and get one.
Ow, my legs. The leppa. Pasho. Oh, there's those bonefishes down in the water.
Where are you, little apple thing? There you are.
Little. When do you evolve? 35.
Come on! Fight me!
Appears in there.
Oh my god. Come here! You tiny
There,
little
Ruby.
dragon, come here.
It's a dragon?
Yes, it's a dragon. It's a dragon inside an apple.
Huh.
I'm chasing after an apple!
Well, I killed Cherubi and received 2 of them.
Is there a way to initiate battle? Are we
You've
sure?
asked that so many times.
There has to be a better way. Why are you chasing an apple? Because it has a dragon inside it.
There's an orange mega beedrill.
Go poke it with a stick.
I would, but it kind of would obliterate me. I would poke it with a stick though. I've done it IRL. Poke the bee wasp hive with a stick.
Because that's a good idea.
I mean, I just got a few wasps trying to get inside my ears, but that's life.
I can't even see this thing. I captured the applin.
Nice. Now you gotta find apple pie for it or whatever.
I have to find a sweet apple?
Yes.
What is
Good luck finding it though.
You have to kick trees for it.
Yep.
What is this thing?
Either headbutt trees to try and get it, or
How do I headbutt though?
you need to move headbutt.
What is this Pokemon that's standing somewhere below me?
Spewa.
Where is it?
Spewa. I don't know what this thing is.
It looks like a Heartless. What is this Heartless? Get in here.
I will kill you, Meowth. My owl will beat you.
What Pokemon's no headbutt?
I have no idea. Hoot, I think, knows. If you're lucky. Rat-a-tan. Ah, my bite's stronger than you, Rat-a-tan. Up.
It appears to only know Protect and Harden.
Mm. Defense Pokemon. Dove.
Wait, no. Oh, Dragon's Breath. Probably.
Learn that?
Yeah, I learned that. Should I use it instead of Growl?
Probably.
I never have used Growl.
Mm-hmm. I don't like using like Growl or Leer or something like that. I prefer like Screech or Iron Defense.
We should probably be planting each of these berries.
Maybe. Nice, I can heal.
A teacup! Is it a fake teacup though? Or are all the
fresh water gave 20.
Are all the teacups real?
I don't know.
I need to know if this teacup is real.
Cleanie's tea. Never heard of that.
You have to like flip it over, and if there's a sticker on the bottom, it tells that it's real or fake. And if it doesn't, it turns into a different Pokemon.
Not when you catch it?
No, when it like evolves.
Oh. Good job, Ekans. There are Pokemon Center reply. No.
Is there a way to tell? Because I don't know how to flip it over.
Me neither. I never heard of that Pokemon.
It's from what you call it. Let's see. Roofed Forest. Weedle.
Doggy.
Home.
Herdier. Herp derp deer.
Herp derp deer? Is there a way to, like, look at it?
Silicone.
How do I know?
I have no idea.
Because I can't flip it over. Hang on, let's see if tossing it out will fix it. Also, I got a redstone lamp. I don't know from where.
Nice.
What should I do with it? Just place it somewhere?
Or put it in a box, either one.
Okay,
Balfarb.
this is kind of difficult because it's super tiny.
Oh, defeating Voltorbs gives you Pokeballs.
Cool.
Nice.
Any ideas on how to tell if this thing will turn into what I want?
Not really. Maybe it's just RNG.
Let's
Oh,
find
lolly.
out. How to
Let
tell. How to tell what Sinistra you have. If it's a phony, you'll see nothing at the bottom of the cup. If it's antique, you'll see a tiny faint blue mark along the bottom of the inside the rim of the cup.
good luck seeing that.
Simply open your iron menu and hover over a cracked teapot in your inventory. If it says compatible beneath Sinisti, it's a phony. If it says incompatible, then congrats, you have an antique Sinisti.
Well, first you gotta find a cracked pot.
Cracked teapot. There you go. There is a scyther outside?
Is there?
Yes.
That's a Yigi.
And these stupid Nidorands. Scyther! Fight me.
So you can forage for it too.
Forage? Like, how?
You put your Pokemon to stare at a block and he'll tell you if there's something on it.
What button am I pressing for that?
B.
Can any Pokemon do that?
Yes.
And which block do I need to forage from?
I don't think it matters. I don't know how this thing works. What is that? Okay, I will forage that.
I'm gonna try and catch a Scyther. Yay! Okay, so you said B?
Now get out of here, imp.
B. Forage?
Then it should do something.
It's digging.
Does Avo not want a storage? Forage.
Is that the right thing? Forage.
You used to be able
does
to
it
do.
take a second?
Oh, for me it was G. If you press G while looking at a block. And it should. You have to have your Pokemon out, by the way.
It is out. Or is it the specific Pokemon?
I don't think it matters. I just look at a block and press G and it says nothing was found. Oh, that's a Litwick.
You found a Litwick?
Yeah. That's lit AF.
If you find these shiny Litwick, I want one.
I'll try catch this Litwick.
And bring it home. I love Litwick. Are you still in the forest?
Yes. I went to heal. Okay, Mia. Bite the Litwick. I told you to bite it, not kill it. Little nibble. Alas.
You said G? Nothing.
Yeah. Nothing was found. Oh, I think all your Pokemons have their own cooldown.
Oh, it's a cooldown? Okay.
I found a Yago Berry. Good job, Cake, though. What about you, Spiel? Nothing was found, and you're just rolling around like a weird Spiel.
It's a cute, adorable seal.
Nothing was found. Oh, well. You found dirt. Never would have guessed it. I mean, you are a dog, so no one, or a cat. Does the cooldown reset if I pull it back? No. Dearling. Roofed forest.
Is it still nighttime?
Grass. Yep.
Ow. Ow! Why?
Fancy apple.
Oh.
Can be used as an ingredient for curries.
Yes. What am I spawning in?
What?
I keep dying for no reason.
Why?
I don't
Suffocated
know.
in the wall.
Every time I teleport, I suffocate in a wall.
I have no idea why that's happening.
Okay, can you teleport me to you? Okay. Why am I suffocating in a wall here?
Are you?
Well, I'm
I can see you above ground.
Yes, but why am I suffocating here? Because
no
a
idea.
tree grew on my teleport.
That's skill. I don't know how that happened, but that's skill.
Edit to... How you change the... Screw it. Roofed forest. You said it was still nighttime.
It was. It still is. It's becoming daytime.
Is that a phantom?
Might be. I think that's an Alolan Rattata. I don't know, the one on the left, but yeah.
I think it's that stupid worm again.
Is that a shiny? What did you give me? Smoke ball. Is that a shiny Zubat? Or is the color just weird? No, it's just a regular Zubat. Ladybug.
There's a Spritzy over here.
Come on, doggo.
Where are you?
I'm just running around, just pressing forage on things. Ratata. What is this Galarica tweak? What do you do with it? You make a Galarica Koof. How it turns Galarian Slowpoke into a Galarian Slowbro. Okay.
If you find that crazy
Pot.
and the sweet apple. You said B, right?
G. Forage. Look at Caterpie. Metapod. Ow.
There we go. I caught a Meowth.
Go vet. I'll bite you. Nom. Her tackle seems to do more than my bite. You tried to use to stuff cheeks, but it didn't work.
Because he had nothing to eat.
You tried to swallow something as well.
Larvesta will turn into that fire moth, right?
Mm-hmm.
When does it turn into fire moth?
70.
My god.
That's why I didn't get one.
But it's super strong when it turns into fire moth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a pink apricot. Okay, oh well, you're next. You found a green apricot. Shroomish. You what? You're shroomish, new headbutt. Vovo, forage the floor.
How much do I have to wait?
You found another green apricot. Artorias, forage. Nothing was found. Well, you are a sword after all. Metapod.
Nothing was found. How long is the cooldown?
Is it 8 seconds? I think.
Well, I'm doing really badly then on it.
Well, this wiki says 25 seconds, but they gotta. The freaky time goes ultra fast if it's 25 seconds. I keep finding random apricots.
I found a pixie plate.
Nice. Nothing was found. Oops.
Is Sentry a pixie type? Or,
Sentry?
my Senti. Isn't it a fairy ghost?
Is it?
I don't
I thought it
know.
was just ghost.
I'm pretty sure it's fairy ghost.
Is there a birch biome?
Yes, it's right next to us.
Nice. Try go there for it. Foragey.
I'm looking at the Bulbapedia to see what it is. It's just ghost.
Yep. Oh, there's Officer Jenny. Wants to complete a quest.
It's just ghost. Okay.
Thank you for the tails. Here, take these. Oh, Elytra. Time to empty my inventory.
What is this white doggo? Furfont. Furfru.
Furfru.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that thing. It's like a poodle that's been recently trimmed.
I found scarf berries and mango berries.
Nice. Barley. Is that a birch forest? I think maybe. I hope.
I'm in a birch forest if you want to teleport to me.
Oh, freaky little became a little dead. What's it load to know? Oh, here's one. Okay. Nothing was found. No thanks, you found a raspberry. Oh, an Eevee. I'll catch it. Well, first I'll have to deal with Esper.
I'm just supposed to look at the dirt, right?
Yep, and then press G.
I'm not getting anything. Like, ever.
Maybe you're just unlucky.
Oh, that's obvious.
Hello, Eevee. I will make you fight a red Gyarados.
Poor Gyarados.
More like poor Eevee.
I just destroyed a Pidgey and got chicken.
Go Owl. Bite it. Tricky Eevee and its critical tackles. That was a critical bite. EV broke free. Go Chonker.
Are you back home?
Was.
Where are you
Now
now?
I'm throwing Pokeballs at an Eevee. Well, my screen glitches out.
We should probably take a break and or play something else if you wanted. Which one would you like to do? Would you like to take a break?
If I catch this Eevee.
Okay.
Yeah, captured. And immediately got attacked by a fledgling. And a Tailo.
Screw Taylor. Officer Jenny! Officer Jenny, please wait. Please stop running.
I became one with the ground.
That's amazing. Hi.
Ezio auditore.
We're beating up a pony.
Nito, Nito.
Okay. We take a break, quite a long break.
A 10-hour break.
No, not a 10-hour break. Just a break. We're going to take a break. Go get some water, get your food, whatever it is you do. And we will be back. I'll put on some music for you guys.
We stand here and
Alright, we are back. Sorry that took so long. We were waiting for the server's configs to take effect. So now Pokemon shouldn't attack us unless we attack them. I see a Gyarados out here. Why is there a hole in the wall?
Is there?
Well, I see a giant hole in the world over here. Can you see it on my screen?
Yep.
Even Starly
Extra
doesn't know
circle.
what it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you refresh the server when you did that?
Yep. I can see the wall properly.
I cannot. Where would I find these, Dreepy? Where would I find another Dreepy?
In your butt? Okay.
You said not in cornflakes to take effect? No. Updates.
I mean, I have
Update.
cornflakes at home. It spawns night in the savannah.
So,
Terraire.
so where we are.
Yep. It's just rare.
I really want to find one. Ghost,
This time I can't even help.
Ghost Dragon is best dragon.
This time my help is useless. Because there is no Pokemon spawn eggs.
Which is really cool. So, you're able to make the Pokeball thingy now?
Anvil. Yep.
Is it based on how many Pokemon are in the area, or just it spawns if it feels like it?
I think it feels like.
There's a Shuckle in the water.
How do you make a hopper? Hopper. How do you craft it? Chest and some iron. Okay. How many
Where's the
hoppers do I
Shuckle?
need?
I see you. Oh, there you are.
What is this jungle music?
Come here, Shuckle.
Ah, yeah. There we go. Now I need one more chest. Yeah, I don't know what this Wiki Hawaii music is. Oh my god. Gurara, gura.
She's hydrodynamic.
Oh, that's too low. Gotta be flat to be hydrodynamic. That is justice.
Shuckle is all watered, Pokemon?
Is it?
Is it? I don't know. Is it a rock? I don't know what it is.
Thought it was a normal type, but
I don't know what Chuckle
I'm
is.
not sure. Oops, that's a bit too far. How does this thing work? Okay. I'm gonna test this mechanical anvil.
Okay, I'll come over there in a second. I'm having an epic boss battle with a Shuckle.
Mm-hmm. Until next time. Water's, I think, boiling.
Yay, I caught a Shuckle.
Nice.
What are you cooking?
Nothing yet.
What are you going to be cooking?
Hopefully good stuff.
I made ramen. The kind that you hate. Whoa!
Oh, I'm making chicken wok.
Wow, that thing is loud.
All it works. So.
So... what do I have to put in what?
Nothing. It's working. Oh god, did I forget one thing? Hold on. I did. Forgot. Forgot to make the anvil automatically place it on the anvil. Instead of hammering, then you take it in your hand, place it, hammer. But other than that, it sounds like a dead iron golem.
What did you forget?
To make the anvil auto reload. My god.
Can you fix it?
I gotta restart the server again.
Why?
Because it's a server thingy.
Ugh. How long will it take?
I don't know. 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Something. Oh no. Gotta just find it in here. Yeah, there it is.
Is there any to make Pokemon spawn more?
There's plenty of the settings in here. Yeah, it sounds like dying iron golems when it's doing that
It
stuff.
super does. Is there a way to make it quiet?
Probably not. Pretty cool. The water's going burr.
Water go burr. Okay, should I exit out so you can restart?
I mean, up to you. Well,
Yes.
I've already exited, so.
Okay. How is everyone today? I promised Nico I would name a Scyther after him. Or I want to name a Scyther after Nico. Because that's his favorite Pokemon.
The server's opening.
Wow, that was quick.
There you go. Server's open.
Wow.
Hoppers cannot be moved by pistols. I was about to say, where's my anvil?
There's no connection.
Should be. I got in.
There we go. There he is. His name is now Nico.
Nice.
We're going to name him Nico.
There's a giant elephant outside our door.
I saw that.
There's also a Chansey. Right outside our door. You wanna be captured, Miss Chansey?
Chansey, we're not interested in anything you're selling.
I guess we're taking this battle to the extreme. Don't you freaking dare use.
It's a
Thingy.
very large elephant.
Yes.
And then there's a tiny burb underneath it.
Burb.
Burb. So what do I do with these?
Why?
Like, what do I put in these boxes?
Which boxes?
Like, either one of these. Or does it just automatically make pieces?
Well, it automatically makes bases.
Like, out of nothing?
Well, you gotta first craft the bases or the discs.
Okay, which one do I put in which?
The left one with the rest of the stuff. The bases or whatever, the discs, and the right side for fuel. Which new ear lick meta blows up? And the bans have ensue.
Nice.
Please do.
Do the berries need to be cooked? Probably not.
The apricots, yes.
So
You
they
gotta
have
cook
to
the
be...
red ones.
If I just give it a bunch of black ones and red ones, will it just know what to cook?
What cook?
To
The
make
mechanical anvil doesn't cook,
or create?
just hammers. If you create the discs, then yeah, it knows how to create spaces or whatever. Nice, my egg noodles are done.
Nice. I can't believe it's this easy just to make master balls. Aren't they supposed to be like really hard to make or whatever, or get?
Probably.
Ultra ball. How do you make the other balls?
Get the right combo.
Does blue just make something?
Probably great balls.
No, I mean just blue. Heavy disc balls. What does heavy balls do? Netball.
God, I hate cooking in a small space.
You said the right is where I put stuff?
Right field, left disc.
Invading birds, and I ripped it apart. Yes, I did. I keep telling them stop coming to my house. But they don't listen to me. This mechanical anvil is so fascinating. It's so loud though. Is there a way to turn this down?
Probably not.
What would this be? Friendly creatures? No.
You considered a mechanical anvil a creature.
Well, it's
Rigid.
making the same noise as a friendly creature.
I don't know if it's friendly. The moment you punch it, it knocks you into the sky and you die.
I don't know what it would be. Oh well. We're just gonna have to deal with the noise. I made quick balls and heavy balls and net balls. Because I know some Pokemon are just dicks. Oh my god! Server, is there another spot in this house that there's a hole in?
I'm not sure.
And please confirm, because there is now another Starly in the house for no reason. And both doors are shut.
Maybe they just spawn in here.
But why though?
I don't know. Build the house on their property. Get out of here, Starly. Fine, I'll turn you into the chicken wok that I'm making.
You're making chicken wok?
Yep. It has garlic and honey.
Well, I'd live in harmony with the bird if the bird didn't have to say its name every 5 seconds.
Do we just build a giant pond in the middle and have a squid spawn in it? Then we can live harmony with the squid.
Squid says his Pokemon name. Squid.
Mm-hmm.
Squid.
It's Squirtle, but squid.
Squid.
Squidle turtle. Can't see.
Imagine if
Starly.
all people communicated like this. This would be a problem.
Just look at cats, they do it all the time. They're Pokemon.
Cats are not Pokemon.
I mean, they keep saying meow.
They don't meow to each other, they meow to us.
They complain that the food isn't high grade. God, I'm almost done with the food. I got some easy stuff.
A Cyndaquil and a Boss Elite Growlithe.
Some chicken with garlic, honey, wok stuff, and egg noodles.
Egg noodles. I had rice noodles last night. They were really weird.
This Starly is about to have death noodles. It's a new flavor, you get it when you die.
There it is. Torkoal. Why is this Torkoal level 44?
Because why not? I've done it. I've reached misogynist trigger.
What?
I don't know what that is.
What are you looking at?
Facebook. I gotta go to Nether to level cake though. I find those slugma hot tubs. Okay, maybe not that, but
Is there like a specific Pokeball for everything?
could be yes.
Do you want any of these Pokeballs I just made?
Not yet.
Okay. Can be used to catch a Pokemon 5 times catch rate if used on the first turn of a battle. So what, I just run up to it and chuck a Pokeball at it?
On your first turn, yes. While it's max health.
That's some hardcore nonsense right there. I'm running around the savannah looking for a Dreepy. So many Skarmorays. I found the double blade.
There you go. So food is almost done.
Nice.
Real bear, time to die. And the only way we can get X share is to kill Arceus. The god of everything.
But we had it last time.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the no. Unless they changed it. Why is there snakes in the hell?
Because snake.
This is hard rock, hallelujah. Once I get enough speed on my do-what, that the fire gym is gonna die.
What gym would I probably be best at first?
Water, maybe?
Have we seen a water gym?
It's in our town.
Is that what it is?
Yep. Water gym. Just gotta be careful not to take lethal damage. Then you can win.
Is there really no way to spawn in a Pokemon?
Nope.
Metapod?
Just gotta get lucky.
Is there anywhere else it spawns?
I don't think so. I found another poison barb. I
Nice.
think there was, but I think it was one of the evil biomes.
It's an evil biome.
It's from Biomes of Plenty.
Okay.
Dead forest, dead swamp, omnious wood wasteland, and fen.
What's Fen?
You can immediately tell if it's Biomes of Plenty one. Ben seems to have the... It seems like a spruce wood with different colors.
Come on, Trapinch. Get in the Pokeball.
Pinch me harder. Do snakes belong in the hell? I don't mind
yes.
snakes. I think snakes are pretty cool.
Snake does.
Oh, a fortress. Oh, that's almost lava in my feet.
Non-biting snakes are cool. Yes.
Like the adders that spawn in here.
We have these like completely like non-venomous snake here, and they're super cute.
Hmm. Yep. Hello. Actually, I'll kill you, Ponyard. I think if I remember, you give iron bars. No need to go mining for iron. Just exterminate 7 million Ponyard.
whole poor ponyard.
Cake, don't forget Tail Whip and learned Aqua Jet. Nice. Aqua Jet. It's not as strong, but it's a priority move.
Ekans does not want to fight.
I wonder what kind of snake Ekans is.
He's
Oh
a...
wait, a cobra. Never mind.
No, he's a...
Well,
Is he a cobra? He has a rattle.
I mean, our book is cobra. Maybe it's a rattlesnake that turns into a cobra. Makes no sense.
I mean, does anything in Pokemon make sense? Ash is busy fighting a Rhyhorn with a Pikachu.
Yeah. Leaf somehow does extra damage to rock.
Diglett.
Somehow, some cute fairy beats an entire freaking
Dragon?
15-ton dragon.
It's spooky, don't you know? I'm gonna go see this water gym.
Maybe I should go investigate that freaking boat that I saw.
You saw a boat? I want to see a boat.
While I was trying to find the snow biome, I was just flying about and I saw this boat. It looked like some freaky guy left a boat with all their parasols and whatnot in it. Just abandoned. Now my cake dough is level 34. After that I gotta level my chonker to level 34 as well.
Am I supposed to be doing something to these boulders?
What? Are you?
I don't know.
I didn't touch him. Starly! You, shit. Here we go again. With Starly.
Where am I supposed to go?
I have no idea.
Like, how
I guess we gotta parkour on those wood things.
Why do I have
Maybe.
to parkour up to him? How about no?
There, now I can just let it sit there for a little and then it's done.
Pluck.
Oh, be happy.
Should I use pluck?
Pluck.
It apparently...
It eats the berry from the enemy. But
that
have
right?
you seen many enemies that use berries?
No.
I think pluck is just a competitive one. More of a competitive thing if you're playing multiplayer. Kufant! Elephant! You're gonna turn into sludge on the floor. They're dead. Okay, time to go to that boat. Is that a Quilava? Or is that Typhlosion? That's a Typhlosion.
I like how I'm slightly getting nearer them and they, like... Oh.
Am I seriously gonna win this Typhlosion?
There's
Yep.
a sea turtle?
I like turtles.
There's a blue sea turtle Pokemon.
That's supposed to be a fossil.
Well, she's using it along with this black bezel.
That's skill.
I assume this is the gym leader.
It might be. There's trainers along the way to the gym.
Well, you know. I heard you like mudkips. It's dead now.
There
Okay,
goes.
where's the gym leader, though?
Probably even higher up.
Oh my god. I can't even get on one of these, is the problem.
I don't know how the gym works.
How does this gym work? Is it broken?
You'll be able to get up there somehow. Oh, there's the boat.
I really want to go to the boat with you, but I think I'm missing a gym leader here because one of the spots is empty.
Might have to replace it with a block or something.
Can you come and confirm this? Before I die. Trying to get
All
up.
damage.
Yeah.
Baby, die in the middle of the night. And another
Is there a
corgi.
way to spawn in gym leaders? I can't get up there. I
No.
will.
Dorko! Clor and skull. Oh, I gotta visit home first. Get some food.
I needs the food too.
Probably should change my home here.
Do we have healing potions? That would be so much more useful. Oh, that yellow bug thing is back.
Oh, that thing. There's two of them. I'm just eating a whole batch of clownfish. There you go. Officer Jenny, you are under arrest for running at 80 miles per hour on this 10-mile road.
This 10-mile road.
I don't know if that's even a thing.
I got brick mail.
You should read it. Maybe it's from Lilith.
Maybe.
It just says you gotta punch it.
Why does Horsia know Dragon's Breath?
My skin dries up. Oops, my legs.
So where is the leader?
I fell because this trainer decided to attack me. Well, here's the first trainer.
I
Did
see.
you battle all the trainers?
Yes, there's 3 trainers.
Pretty fake out. Mariel, Spiel, you can do it. Not very effective, but you're a spiel. You'll be good. You're chunky enough to take hold of the enemy. Like that. I like medkits. Buizel. Are these the same Pokemon you had?
Yes. I just couldn't find the gym leader. Oh, there's
First I
one.
gotta fight all the trainers.
There's one. A Dreepy. Where are you, Dreepy? You up? Are you down?
Up and down and left and right. Now we gotta go to the battle and fight.
It's true. I hear
I
you.
don't know if that's an actual song.
I hear you, Dreepy. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Dreepy.
Dreepy.
It sounds like someone who's trying to search for someone. Johnny, oh where are you? Something like that. I don't know, Johnny just
I
wanted
did
to solve
it!
the puzzle. Oh, you got it?
I threw a quick ball at
Round
it.
1, knockout.
I threw a quick ball at him.
Nice. Now you gotta level it to 60.
60? I thought
Yeah.
it evolves 2 times, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. 40 and then 60. But 60 if you want the final evolution.
It shoots babies at you.
Damn.
My first dragon.
It's like if you're eating watermelons that have a lot of seeds, you can say that you're eating unborn watermelons.
It's true.
This was not the waterfall. It was this one. I hear someone choking again.
So, how do I get... Where is the gym leader? Or
I see her at the top over there.
where?
Getting to her is the problem.
There's 3 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
3
already...
trainers.
I did all 3.
And then there's one at the very tippy top, which is the gym leader.
Are we able to just nerd pole up there?
I'm checking first if there's actual path in there. So if there's not, then nerd pole.
Where is she? At the very top?
Mm-hmm.
That's stupid.
Screw it, I'm mining up.
Can you teleport me to you? I feel like you
I
should
most
just
made
have
it.
a bucket of water. You sent me a thing. Ray sent me a thing. What did you send me?
Crack. Oh God.
What? That's super
Can
adorable.
you see the roof?
Yes. Yes, I can. That's a Squirtle. That's...
I didn't even try to fight this thing. I wanted to see if there was an actual way up.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, please stand down. Look
Could
at
you
this.
please control your Squirtle? You're fighting a Steel.
Please control your Squirtle.
That's what happens.
Did you actually fight the Squirtle?
Yeah, I beat it with a Spiel.
Oh my god. What level is your spiel?
30.
What level
But the
is...
Squirtle is only level 16.
Okay. Are you able
it's a
to
joke.
teleport me up to you?
Not currently.
Are you watching this bird on my stream?
Not spinning around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see a Mega Beedrill over there.
Where is this Mega Bee drill?
Oh, you have a Spiel too? Your Spiel knows yawn. Oh, you have an Oshawott.
Have you found any,
Or Oshawott knows grass mule. Mia.
Why is everything of theirs mega evolved? Or
What?
was only the Squirtle mega evolved?
Yeah, Squirtle was the only one. Did it.
Yay.
I beat her. Try TP.
Hold on. Okay, now you can TP. I don't see her Squirtle.
It's inside her butt. You defeated her Squirtle so fast that she didn't Dynamax.
Oh.
Vivillon. Ow, my legs. What is feels? Feel. What is his moveset?
Is there supposed to be water up here or something? Or are we just supposed to
have
know
no
how
idea.
to fly?
I have no idea. I'm quite curious, because I'm here and Mia is a mount. I'm in water. How does this work? Oh,
I keep
nice.
forgetting that's what you named your Gyarados.
Gyarados? Yeah, I know. So this is a water mount. Super speed!
I got a whirlpool.
Yeah, me too.
And a...
Whee! This is fun. I'm floating on my Gyarados.
Where are you? Are you just floating on the river?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there you are.
Whee!
Can it carry
Pretty cool.
two?
I can try.
What are you supposed to hit?
Just right click it.
No, it says no.
What if I get off it? Can you ride it?
That would be weird if I have permission. Nope.
She's my water snake.
Diglett. Still a Diglett.
So technically you could make the gym leader come easily to you if you just, you know, fly or go near it and just break the floor under it. And then it falls down.
Or you could fly on one of your birds up there.
Achievement for... I don't know what to do with the... Is there a badge case?
I hope so.
Badge case, yes.
Okay, who's responsible for the floating tree?
What?
They need to be put in prison.
Oh, that thing. I guess I'm going to prison. I mean, I was gonna go anyway. I'm probably on FBI watch list.
I thought you were going to horny jail.
That's exactly where I'm going. To jail.
Prison and jail are two different things.
They're not though.
They are though.
They both look
there's
rough
a
and
there's
posy.
a red punchy boy up on the mountain.
Pretty cool.
And there's still a corgi running around our garden.
This Rhyhorn sounds actually extremely horny. Just grunting all over the place.
Remember, you can't high kick a bird.
Starly.
Can he hit me?
What, Starly?
No, Thor or whatever.
Maybe? It's fighting Pokemon. I'm making a badge case for myself.
Can you make two? Or
You gotta choose your own color.
there's a color?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna need to tell me how to make it, because there's no NEI.
There you go. I made a blue case.
This thing hasn't even hit me.
What did it say?
Oh! He hit me.
To place badges inside the badge case, right click a badge while it's in your hand. Like this. Why? Rain badge not go into the badge case.
Are you putting
How
it
do I
in wrong?
How do I register these badges?
I'm beating up this giant Pokemon with a ghost.
Amazing. That was apparently the last. The rain badge is from the last gym leader from the 3rd generation.
That's cool. He keeps throwing rocks and they keep going through my ghost.
You can register a badge case by clicking the register button on the top of the GUI when you first craft it. Register a badge case by clicking the register button on top of the GUI. Oh, this thing. There you go.
How do I throw a heavy ball? Like, is it based on his weight?
I think, yeah. The heavier the enemy, the better.
So he'd
chance.
probably be super heavy.
Probably.
Unlike the Whalmer, who's like, weighs nothing. Wait, is this one of those things where I can't catch this Pokemon because I can't, control it? Is it that kind of BS that I'm dealing with right now?
Probably can't catch a Mega Pokemon.
It's not a Mega Pokemon. It's just a Pokemon.
Or a boss.
It's not a boss.
I didn't know.
Why can't I catch this guy?
What's his name anyway?
Well, he dead now.
Well, what was his name?
Thorin. I got a black belt and a focus sash.
What, Thor?
Thornton. Thora? It was a red punchy boy.
Thorth. You mean Thorth?
Yes.
You should be able to catch it. It's a regular Pokemon.
With what?
I guess a regular thing.
There is a Rhyhorn outside our front door, or our back door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put TMs here.
So the next one would be level 40.
Do you need a black belt for any of your Pokemons?
I don't have fighting Pokemon. Celio learns level 46, so I'll teach my Spiel Whirlpool.
Would the Hearthstone work on any of my Pokemons?
Isn't that rock thing?
Do I have any rock Pokemon?
Yeah, increases rock types damage. Spiel makes no noise.
No. Well, Starlies won't shut up. Did we ever find anything while digging?
No, I found a bunch of redstone.
I mean your Pokemon.
Did I need any? I just want the diamond.
Can you take me to go get redstone?
I'm gonna go see that boat and load it.
Oh, can I come with you?
Ding.
Oops. It's the wrong side.
Ihorn's very angry.
Was that the right side? Yeah, that's the right side. There. Can you make any type of Pokeball with white berries?
Maybe?
I don't know all the different colors of Pokeballs.
I didn't really bother in the second game.
You can make Pokeballs in the second game?
Well, you bring apricots to the guy and he gives you thingies for it. Food probably tastes horrible, but it's sustenance. 2 types of chicken. Vegetables for once.
I've been
Hardly
eating.
bouncing on beds.
I've been eating bread. What's a shock drive?
I don't know. Mia, go. Come over here. You're a Gyarados, swim faster.
Wait, you've
Watch it
already
go.
left without me?
Gyarados. There we go.
I'm assuming you're just gonna teleport me to wherever you go.
Oh, there's swimmer NPCs.
On the boats?
Or up near the boat. Oh, if I'm on Gyarados, I can see clearly underwater. There's an
Lovely.
anchor. It's a level 15 anchor. I
Nice.
think this is a beach or like a resort boat.
Nice. Can you
I can
tell?
teleport if you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just standing here. Oh, there we go.
Is that a rotor?
Is it Rotom?
No. I got a fan.
Nice.
I stole a PC.
I'm stealing their umbrellas. A tree! I stole their tree.
Another fridge with nothing in it.
Well, take the fridge.
The chest here. There's a cardboard box. I love how these people are having a nice little resort here and then we come and steal everything.
There's a Sharpedo in the water. Are you trying to get their stuff?
I can't do it if there's blocks above me. Sharpedo! Some guy was doing what is it? The Nuzlocke run, and they called a Sharpedo, and everyone just spammed pedal bear in the chat.
Why?
Like, because it's Sharpedo.
Okay.
I was like, how immature.
Do you want an umbrella? There's a sand thingy.
There you go. I'm satisfied.
What you get?
I'm on top of one of these floating thingies with a spiel.
Nice. What do these trees do? Come here, you.
Water float. Can I go on top of the spiel too? Probably not. No.
Netballs work better on water Pokemon, right?
Yep.
A Totodile!
Totodile. Whee!
Come here, you.
Star you.
Totodile.
I'll star you.
Oops. I pecked too hard.
Damn. Pecked its eyes out.
Don't say that.
It's like that Crow movie.
Oh god.
That's the only picture or thingy I've seen about the whole Crow movie. Is that guy in the house eyes pecked out. And that has already assured me not to watch it. Freaking seagulls are already attacking me every time I go to work.
My teacher at in college was afraid of birds.
Apparently seagull having a nest on top of a building is feeling threatened by a person that's walking on the floor. Can I fight this trainer while being on Gyarados? Probably not.
I mean, you probably can, but you have to initiate an attack.
Damn, can I throw it all the way from the beach? I think I can. Wow, Zebriska is floating above floor.
Yes.
Or, oh.
Why do you only have Magikarp, sir?
Can't miss.
I did not miss.
No, this girl only had a Magikarp.
They all seem to only have Magikarps.
This one has a Dragalge. What the hell is a Dragalge?
What's it look like?
A mutated seahorse.
Mutated seahorse, amazing. I can't see anything out here.
Like outside?
No, I mean like underwater. Like I can see some Magikarp swimming around, but beyond that I can't see a thing. I want to try and get the skeleton fish and like the Magikarps and such, but I can't see them.
One more hit, Mia. Nom. Mia learned crunch. This should be super effective. Yep. Doesn't mean it's strong, but it's super effective. Walks pretty good. Oh, fighting moves isn't very good against army.
Why?
I'm not sure. Please use light. Damn. Artorias. Shadow Snack.
What should I do with this little tree I found? Does it go to someone?
Maybe. Automatize. You have a level 34 Magikarp. I don't know why.
I found an Alolan Meowth.
Nice. It has that weird face. Good job, trainer. You posed a threat. Sorta. Not really.
Hello.
Chonker was scared of its poisoning. I mean, it was dead.
That's how we cured it.
Yep.
Oops. Well, that was your own fault, sir. I got a amulet coin. What's an amulet coin?
Get more coins from battle. That's it.
Cool.
What are you?
I can't seem to wear it, but, you know.
Binacle.
Where are you?
Binacle. Binacle. Binagle. Pineapple.
Pineapple. True facts. Pineapple. Are you here on the beach? Oh yeah, there you are. What was the thing you caught?
Caught?
There's a creepy fish with like lips. You see it out there?
Not currently.
Do I need to make scuba gear to go down here?
Is there scuba gear in the game?
I don't know. I'm asking as a general statement.
Or if you can get a water Pokemon that can swim, that you can get on.
Well, I've been trying to get a water Pokemon, but I can't even see them.
That's a problem.
And I don't think I can ride a Slowpoke.
Might be able to slide a slow bro though.
And all the fish down here are like super fast. Voltorb. Come here, you.
I call it a Poplio.
The creepy dog thing?
Yep. See a Whalmer on the map.
I threw a Pokeball at a Pokeball.
Nice. My throat seemed to have caught on fire, but that's fine.
That's from eating all that stuff you had.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Pixelmon.
What a Sandshrew? Or is that a young goose? Oh, it's a young goose. I hate those things, they look so ugly. More young goose. Young goose, rubber goose.
Be a goose.
Ducks are secretly angry goose. No, the other way. Ducks are a nicer version of goose.
Yes.
Come on!
Did I waypoint the snow biome?
I gotta head home to heal. It's 1 month until we see what EA has in store, including maybe a new Dead Space, which I'm doubtful.
I'm always doubtful.
You can see how much that game has been abandoned after it came out.
You think it would be co-op?
Probably.
I got us another fridge.
Nice.
There you go. You never showed me how to make the thingy. The badge thing.
Oh, that thing. You just need 3 black cooked apricots and whatever color you want. 6 of whatever color you want.
There is a rare Nidoran trying to get into our stuff.
No, that's how I want it. No, Starling, you are banned from entering the house. Starling! I leave you.
Why are these all level 50 Pokemon?
Be like being. There we go. Oh. It's a level 20 Rhyhorn.
I found a sock.
Okay. God. Heat sucks. Need a rhino.
And I just cook the berries and it makes it?
No, first you gotta cook them. 3 black ones and 6 of whatever you want. Is good.
Sir, you're going to die.
Okay. How much do you need more? Almost. Nito, Nito. Doduo.
Do I need to have something specific to catch these fighting type Pokemon?
Maybe? I don't think. But they just don't like to be captured. They're high resolution.
So how do I catch them?
Oh, you just use Pokeballs.
I've been throwing Pokeballs at this 1 health Pokemon like over and over and over again.
I put in paralyzed or something. That helps a
Finally.
little.
Okay, so you said a bunch of black ones and then like some red ones.
Or whatever color you want. Lullaby. There. Fight me. There we go. Now this wallaby is strong. Oh, now it's dead.
Now it's dead.
Level 42 wallaby.
So what does this tree go to?
Tree.
Yeah, I have a tree.
Don't you just plant it?
It's not a sapling.
Maybe it's a pseudo voodoo.
It's not a pseudo-wudo, but it is pretty.
Oh my god. Ekans can go suck like Gyarados.
The Ekans can suck a Gyarados.
It flinched me with its bite 4 times in a row.
That's some BS right there.
I don't trust this game to ever be very nice to people.
See the tree?
I don't know what tree that is.
It's just tree. That's all it is labeled as.
Mm-hmm. And a blue Nidoran.
Yes, he's
Nido
quite
Arena.
strong.
Did you try beat it?
I did. It has
Okay.
level 40 health. Or 49
cool.
health.
Oh, so it's level 40 now.
So, what am I missing here?
Yay! Is Chonker gonna evolve?
Server.
Yes, Chonker is becoming big.
Yay. Where are you? Oh, the magic is happening.
It learned swagger.
Is that actually what it learned?
Yep.
You're gonna fight this thing?
No. Can I ride you?
Yeah.
Can!
What am I doing wrong here?
I'm a speed demon.
Okay. What am I supposed to do here?
Did you cook all the apricots you need?
Yes.
We have 6.
I have...
Random color and 3 black ones.
Yes.
Then you place the black ones through the middle and the other ones around.
Oh, through the middle. Wait, that's not right either. Or is it through the middle like this? Yes. Okay, now how do I put the thingy? How do...
You right click it and then press register at the very top.
Yay! Okay, now how do I put the badge in?
Just right click it.
Cool.
And then it yeets itself into it.
So I now have a Pokemon badge.
Yep.
Fantastic.
It's a Cubone.
Cubone.
Diglett is not a Cubone.
This door does not listen or like respond all the time.
It's a bit weird.
Oh yeah. Oh, you brought some floaty devices back.
29-year-old man arrested for taking in a high school girl.
I'm sure there's more context to that, but okay.
There's an anime where that happened. And I guess they were trying to do it. I don't know the specifics, but yeah. Did you catch a Dreepy?
No.
There's another one here.
I apparently need to craft a PC.
Do you need this Dreepy?
I haven't gotten a... Oh wait, yeah, I have a Dreepy. He has a focus sash on.
Okay.
You can have a Dreepy if you want.
No. I get some other throwing tape. Which does not include Starly. Screw Starly.
Where'd you get the purple flower?
It was in the boat.
So where are you off to now?
nowhere just yet.
What is in the water? Oh, it's an Ekans. What is this? Arrow.
What?
I need some guy that's standing here, and there's two of them standing within each other.
Can't even go there. They'll blast you off.
Move,
No.
you idiots.
They're hard determined to stay in that spot. Kinda impressive.
Can water push them?
Probably. Gonna have to go make a bucket.
Because I'm trying to get Guzmo, which is the Metal Gear guy. But the pink guy seems to be taking over.
That sounds weird.
Do you have a bucket?
Gotta make one.
Are you making one?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Mm.
As this
Maybe you'll
man
do it.
becomes a solid snake. It's really creepy to see them standing here. Don't encourage this nonsense. There we go.
There you go.
Thank you. I got a whalmer pail.
Nice.
Are you
gonna
gonna
grow the trees faster?
Are you gonna fix this?
I don't have the blocks to. Oh wait, I gotta fix the water. There you go.
Do you want to put some water here and grow some of the crops?
Oh, I just put the bucket away.
Actually, we can grow the actual crops, the berries that we keep getting. Are any of these good?
Why?
These berries that we can grow.
I
The
mean,
ones we keep seeing like out in the world.
citrus would be the best one.
Citrus. We have 2 of them.
Okay, Mia, you're going back into the PC.
Where did you put the bucket? Tools.
Mountains.
Where are you heading off to?
On top of these mountains. What do you seek within the mountain? Ekans. Mia shall sit in my PC.
And do what?
Sit in the PC.
I'm gonna grow some watermelons.
Right on, come on. I'm trying to fight you. Instead, Cake though seems to have feelings of not wanting to be alive. There we go. Get wrecked. Cake though is evolving. Well, I can't see it. The camera is inside my legs. That's a big boy.
How do I water things with the whale pail?
I thought you just right click.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
This is my new mount.
Amazing.
Pretty cool.
I haven't gotten anything to evolve, and you've already gotten like 20 things to evolve.
Well, I focused on leveling them specifically. Well, you got a lot of things that evolve later. Cake, they'll go in there. Gotta fill my chunker now.
There we go. Now we have a complete garden.
Yes, we have special connections. Go chunker. You're somehow faster on top of the water than on land.
Don't think about it.
This chunker is supposed to be hydrodynamic torpedo underwater and squish when on land, but apparently it's the other way around. Vicilio's even so good that it doesn't even move its flippers to glide so fast. I mean, wouldn't that be fun, just being able to glide through the land on a boat?
On a boat?
I found an air balloon.
What? Can you take... Hold on, there's a finnick.
An air balloon. Oops.
Why is the Kangaskhan floating? Because it's a rare one.
I thought if the Kangaskhan's kid is out of the pouch, it's a mega evolution.
I don't know. It's shiny and it's not wanting. It wants nothing to do with me.
Level 24 Rattata against a 32 Chonker. In order to know who won.
Get in the ball, Fennec.
Stop being so finicky.
It is so quick. Do you know how to make quick balls?
I mean, didn't you make one?
Yeah, but are they? How do they work?
There's ultra effective on the first turn.
Okay.
But other than that, they're just regular Pokemon.
But isn't there one that catches things that are super fast?
Maybe? I'm no Professor Oak yet.
I'm not Professor Oak either.
I mean, why are all the professors named after trees?
They're not anymore. At least I don't think so.
If they were in the Metal Gear universe, they would be named probably after weapons or cardboard boxes.
No, they're named after animals or stuff like that.
Cardboard animals.
Cardboard animals. I am fine with this. Okay, now you can teleport me.
What?
You can teleport me.
Where?
To the hot air balloon. I want to see it.
Oh, I didn't find a hot air balloon. I've got a regular air balloon. from a monster.
You got one?
And this is a water gym or an ice gym. It's an ice gym.
These two are super interested in this Diglett.
And another village.
You found an ice gym? Would that do well for fire?
Yes, very well. Unless they're ice water, then you might pose a little problem, but other than that, you'll be good.
I'm going to this snow gym. Let's see what happens. Hello? Sir?
There you go, Chonker's up and running again. Pixelmon.
Can I get in here?
Trapinch. Where am I? Map, could you tell me where I am? Oh, I'm all the way out there.
I stole this man's chair.
That guy stole his man's pizzas.
A deli bird. Aren't they completely useless?
Yep. Their entire move pool is RNG.
He used fly.
Not sure how. I didn't even know you can teach Delibird other abilities.
Well, Delibird keeps using fly, and it's avoiding my attacks because of it.
If you had Smackdown, you could bring it down to the ground floor. Yes! Purple. Don't die. Oh no, you're gonna die. Oof. Well, I got float stone. No, That's a Mega Sableye. Or is that a rare Sableye? Oh, it's a shiny Mega Rare Sableye. Okay.
Amazing. This Delibird is a piece of trash. It shouldn't know all these moves. It knows Ice Ball.
I thought it only knows present. I didn't know it learns all those other cakey moves.
I had to bring out Ezio to destroy this bird.
Such a sad tragedy. Alexa, play Despacito.
Ah! This
More.
stupid bird!
It's not... Still not liking you.
No! Stop flying! I'm disabling your flying. No, it doesn't wanna.
The moment you disable its flight, then it somehow knows to use Ice Ball instead.
I absolutely hate this fly. Delibird finally fainted. Thank God.
That might as well be the gym leader.
That stupid deli bird.
Tiny Arbok. Oh, it's a golden one. Okay, never mind. I thought that Arbok was shiny.
A swinub.
Trunker, where are you going? Just because you see a dance parse doesn't mean you have to interact with it.
It does though.
Oh, you have Happini.
I need to level up my Charmander. What would I attack? It's level 12.
Grass Pokemon?
Oh god, a deli bird. You wish you had Pikachu hoodie like this?
What if instead the hoodie had you?
That's what you get for hitting him. You piece of crap bird.
This Jolteon seriously gonna kill my party?
The answer is yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have Swagger. Okay, so the game doesn't allow you to ride a mount that's dead. Unlike some other games I know. That allow you to teach a Pidgey fly and then when it's dead, just fly.
Okay.
Hop, hop, hop. You can do it, Seal.
What about Patrat? Would a Charmander be able to destroy a Patrat?
Maybe. If the Patrat's stupid enough. And doesn't have bite. I've concluded that this game has way too many savanna biomes.
Yes. Is there a way to turn off the music for Pokemon battles?
Other than turning every music off, no, I don't think so.
Music's off.
Yeah, I don't like the music either. Too loud. It's a corgi.
Did you get a corgi?
Corgi-cation. I already have a corgi. I need to evolve it into an owl.
Cacnea. Charmander should be able to destroy a Cacnea.
Should. Unless RNG.
Orange Jesus. It keeps poison stinging me.
Of course you probably got poisoned.
Dweepy.
This Pokemon knew nothing. The
I-
next generation.
I got an egg.
Leg.
Egg.
Silly gata. A boat is faster than a seal. Which make no sense.
The boat is faster than the seal.
Somehow. Go
Rat-a-tat!
seal. Go seal. Don't get attacked by a pedo sharp.
We don't need pedo shark.
What is that? The boat? And what is the temple? Oops.
I want to see this temple. Oops. You crashed your game.
I accidentally pressed disconnect. It's a temple and a weird boat. There might be a gym over there, but... Oh, it's another beach resort. Boat. Just made of concrete and marble.
I want to see.
After I get on the damn boat. With the head of a chicken on it or something.
That chicken's getting stolen.
Oh, it's a yacht. Yacht.
It's a yacht.
Yeah.
It's a woololo.
Is that a
Woololo.
shiny? It's a
Trapinch.
blue butterfly.
Trapinch.
Are you ready for teleport?
Hold on. This Trapinch wanted a piece of me. Laser focus.
I don't know what that does.
I captured a Trapinch.
Nice.
Okay, I'm ready. Should I be swimming?
No.
Ooh, it's a yacht. And a gem of some sort. A Pikachu mug!
Oh, was that it?
There's a Pikachu.
I thought it was a chicken head or something.
It's a Pikachu mug. Anything good in any of those boxes?
Mystic water.
Anything else?
Well, you know, the regular super rod. And other crap. Old rod.
Cardboard box. Ice
A
gem.
washer.
A washing machine.
I'm investigating what is this temple.
It's probably a gym.
What is destroy cover with its support columns to get up there? I'm sure they can rebuild in no time. Oh, hiya! Expert belt, wooden sword with sharpness 2 on it. Hello?
Hello? This looks like one of the marts that you would go to.
Mm-hmm.
What are we supposed to be doing here? Are you, like, up at the top? Was that you? Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. You having fun there?
Mm-hmm. Here's what my heartbeat goes.
That's not good. What would this be called? Tower?
I guess some sort of tower, yeah.
Tower.
Dun, 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 dun.
Creepy.
I'll check out this other building over here.
It looks like a Pokemon.
What is that thing in the water?
What thing?
There was a weird big old giant thing in the water. There's a chicory over there.
A Chikorito?
Oh, it's a trade center. You can trade Pokemon here.
Can we steal their trade thingy?
What I will steal is their healers. There's 3 aluminum plates.
Let me heal first.
Oh, well. There's a trade thing. Can I steal it? I wonder. Should I try?
I mean, if you can't put it, make sure to put it back. You can! Here, I'll take it for you. Oh. Oh, cool. Should I take their computer too?
You can. I mean, we don't need 2 pieces, but yeah.
Okay.
I want to see what the hell is that creature in the water.
I see a fish, a squid, a whale.
Is that?
Oh, it's an octopus. It's the punching octopus.
Is it?
There's a punching octopus down there. I see that.
Is it that thing at the very bottom? Graplocked.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Can no longer escape them.
Yeah, there's an unevolved one of those. Oh, this is a really bad idea.
I need to look this Pokemon up. Graplocked. Evolved from Clobbolus.
Is there something that's kind of ineffective for, like, a whale?
I mean, this thing keeps hitting me, but none of it affects me. Dead. Oh, that's your Dreepy, okay.
Yes.
I was about to say there's a Dreepy in the water.
Droopy in the water.
Can't get out. Pink okay.
It's green.
Oh, green mofo. Tank.
Dreepy. I'm gonna try and catch a whale.
Fluffy. Oh yeah, I'll go put those healers back. Or should I?
Yes, please.
Place the healers.
I got an achievement for using the catch ball or the catch net on a whale.
Healer. I didn't mean to heal my Pokemon, I meant to put the 3rd one down. There we go.
We should take a quick break to refill water and everything.
I'm gonna get to land first. If I chill out here on land.
You
on
can
the
chill out
creatures,
here in the Pokemon Center. There's a chair here even for you.
I'll chill out here on land because a bunch of creatures might spawn.
Okay. Alright, we'll be right back. We're just going to refill our water and such.